Yes.
I think Mira's sound was good.
Yay! If you guys want to read what I can do, here you go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, welcome to what I have
I
to
know,
deal with this class.
Your entire class is a wall of text.
It really is. I study this class, man.
You have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also have studied this class.
Fair.
And I still screw it up.
Yeah.
Because there's so many semantics that both you
Yeah,
and
there
I go and just go.
There
it
is,
this way
and
or
I'm
this
the
way?
I'm the one that bought it.
Yeah. But you also have contact with the people who made it.
I do.
So...
I have direct contact with the person who created the module.
So whatever
nice.
semantics we're not sure on, we're just like, hey.
That's really cool.
So...
it is very nice. I'm part of the Discord server that was for the people. It's for in general the homebrew, but then I'm able to contact him directly, which is super handy.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just literally he has an entire place where you just ask a question and you ping him, ask your question, and he responds. It's fantastic. It's so nice to be like, hey, person who made this, what did you mean?
Yeah.
Clarify, please.
Yeah, it's so nice, and he's a super nice dude too, which is even better.
Always good.
I think my favorite part of this whole entire projected weaponry thing is just the proficiency with any projected weapons. Theoretically, I don't need a weapon ever. I could just make one for myself, and it can be anything as long as it's less than 10 pounds. It doesn't say that in this, but it's part of the project item thing, which I'm not. Well, it's less reading for you guys, but yeah.
Oh, so that means if one of the melees lost a weapon, you can make one for them.
I could, but it would have to be a weapon they're proficient in. Just because I'm proficient in it doesn't mean they will be.
Yeah.
I mean, can you make... What are you proficient in? Simple, martial, or both?
She's proficient in whatever she creates.
Generally speaking, just simple. But whenever I create something, I'm proficient in anything. I could make... I'm pretty sure I looked it up, a great axe. I could make a great axe.
Make a glaive.
I don't think I can make a glaive.
I think a glaive is too heavy. It has to be 10 pounds or under.
It has
you
to be
can make
10
a very
pounds or
small
under.
glaive.
Well,
I think that would then be a naginata, technically, at that point?
I don't know, man.
No, not really. Those are bigger.
Well, naginatas, I think, would fit the weight constriction, but it's not a smaller
Yeah, it's
glaive.
not. I realize that. It's not technically, no. They are different weaponry. But comparison would be roughly equivalent.
I can't make a halberd. I can't make...
No, those things are like 40 pounds. Those things are heavy.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm trying to think of all the things I can make. I can make a great sword. I can make... There's a lot of things that I can make. I just have... I've chosen not to right now.
Halberds are really heavy.
Yeah. I've just chosen not to at this point for balance reasons, mostly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Glaives can vary in weights of 5 pounds up to 60 pounds. So you know what? You can make a smaller glaive.
Huh. But it depends on how D&D class, what weight D&D classifies the glaive as.
ImperialCombatArts.com has spoken.
But I will say, right enemy comes along, I'm not holding back.
Okay, well, technically speaking, you could make a glaive.
Really?
Per
Like
D&D Beyond, it is 6 pounds.
Yes.
Hold on, I had a...
Per D&D Beyond is 6 pounds.
Roll 20. I'm gonna look at roll 20 for a weight list.
Not that it really matters. I was just curious. I like glaives.
Yes, as evident by your character running around the glaive and hard.
Glaive is 6 pounds. Great
what do you mean?
Great axe is 7 pounds. Halberd is 6 pounds.
You were so excited when you found a glaive.
They're just fun. I like them a lot.
I can make a maul. I can make a maul. I can make a morning star. I cannot make a pike.
No, pikes are really long.
Heavy.
also heavy.
It's 18 pounds. It's 18 pounds. That's
That doesn't
the
surprise
reason.
me. Pikes are massive.
Yeah, so, but most of what's on this list I'm looking at, I can make and have proficiency with.
Also, not practical unless you're literally standing out front of a town defending it because they're so awkward.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Accurate.
recap?
Continuing. Recap. We had a bunch of combat.
You're right.
You're right.
So you guys were able to go through more of the upper floor. Did some investigationing through the master bedroom after a very eventful way of trying to break into it, resulting in a destroyed bookcase. And then due to some really unfortunately low perception and investigation checks, took about 45 minutes to figure out how to open up a chest.
Well.
And
all
then,
the
while Zilo's holding
and then a solid 10 minutes trying to decide whether to steal the stuff inside the chest or not. Ultimately resulting in leaving the chest, but taking the gems that were in the hiding spot. And then continuing on, after doing some recon into a room, Mikhail busts through another door. And you guys briefly had a little mini chase sequence with a druid, ultimately resulting in his death, but not before doing some pretty decent chunks of damage to the team for once. And upon resolving that, ended up going down to the basement, where ended up in another combat with some Twig Whites and a much stronger druid, and eventually ending up killing that druid and all of the blights. And that is where we left off. Most of all of last session was combat. That's pretty much all there was, aside from the investigating the room and having really terrible rolling. So, what are you guys wanting to do? What are you guys wanting to do?
I drop concentration on the astral construct and it disappears.
What the? Boop. Construct go bye-bye.
In the combat tracker, can you have it reflect there too?
I'll have it reflect back down to 0. Or it is at 0. I have the owl and the astral construct in there because then I can just grab their sheets and throw them to you guys.
No, if you look on my thing, on mine, it has my concentration on it. I don't know.
Oh, in there. I apologize.
Thank you. All right.
I thought you were talking about it in the combat tracker. Like, no, I always do that in there.
Okay, thank you. Anyways, what's everyone else doing?
DM, do there appear to be full bottles of wine on the rack?
There are actually full bottles of wine on this rack. It is a mix. There's a mix of empty as well as full bottles here.
I want the closest bottle.
Okay.
Zila knows you're doing something.
Yeah, he sure is.
It wasn't
he?
my greatest role.
What's on the bodies? The dead body.
Give me a second, I will tell you. I need to figure out this room. There we go. That's the room I'm looking for. So on the druid, there is a few herbs, and casting materials in a pouch on his side. And then the kind of raggedy clothes, that he was wearing, as well as a large headset made of antlers.
Well, we all play Baldur's Gate now. We know to take it all and sell it to the nearest shop.
Yep. Take every piece of everything. How much is so for?
Does
2 gold.
anything
Good,
look like
good,
it did
good.
not-
Yes,
Magical at
good,
all?
good.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Can I sense for some magic by looking at it really good?
You do not sense that there's any magic from it. It looks to be
They just
decorative.
look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrogen, there are some herbs over here on this body, if you want them. Maybe.
That was
No,
way
nothing.
too quiet.
That was very quiet.
Your music's
Which
quiet
item was
too.
that?
Joey?
What's
Did you
up?
do the soundboard thingy?
He
you not
did.
hear?
I was trying to do it on my.
Yeah.
I did not. What's up?
DeRosa said, Harrigan, there's herbs
I
on
asked
this body.
for Harrigan to look at the herbs on the body in case you want them.
I just got a
There it
message
is.
from work. I was not paying
It's
attention.
okay.
My bad. Oh, herbs just say. Let me come take a look at that. What do we got here? Do you want me to roll herbalism, nature?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Medicine?
your roll your herbalism stuff.
Herbalism. Yeet.
Okay. How much did you have for your herbs?
How much did I have? That's a great question. 16 out of 50.
Go ahead and bump up to 20 out of 60.
20. Man, you know, one of these days I'll have enough to make a healing potion, but this certainly helps.
I mean, that's more than you found the last few times you've tried to roll for it.
Whatever
so-
helps, I guess.
Yeah, that's very
You
that's
ha-
very
You
true.
haven't had great rolls for it lately, so.
No, I really haven't.
So, outside of that, you have nothing else on the body itself, or at least nothing of value. It's, cloth / skins that it was wearing as coverings, but really nothing else on the body itself.
Sophie, you're okay, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
ignore.
yeah, I'm fine.
There is, let's see. On the shelves, you find a good chunk of that rack is empty, but you do find about 30-ish bottles of wine that are full.
What?
What, hello?
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 Who
Hey,
asked about the bottles of wine?
Yeah, who asked about
Yeah.
bottles of wine?
Oh, I stole a single bottle.
Okay.
Whatever was closest.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was just like, that's why I was like, hello? And you're like, hello? I was like,
just like what's
Come on.
what you
Did you want something
doing?
else from this
All
adventure?
right.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
What
I,
is the
um,
plan?
Get some confirmation
I
to the
would love
DM
to
giving
just like
you
sit
info.
down for a minute and like rest for a little while. So
Okay.
I don't.
So,
I do
point
not
of
care
note,
where we go.
now that you are out of danger, I will read you what you're seeing around down here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wooden pillars. Now that you have a chance to look around, because you were kind of like, you saw things and were kind of heading toward the comment. Now you have a chance to look around. You'll see Wooden pillars and beams support a 10-foot high ceiling of a very, like, you notice that the air in here is super cold. Like you feel like you're in a refrigerator, like a walk-in refrigerator. Which is split into by that little wall cutout you see. Each half of the cellar features a wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack, when you guys came down, noticed it was empty, but this rack is half filled with wine bottles. You do notice that the Drosta and Irina, it is, as you guys have gotten closer to this outside wall, it has gotten much colder. It is not like ice cold, but it is much colder.
Like, just
I
to
see.
clarify, like up
I'll
by where
stay
we're
zoomed
standing
in.
at?
Yes, up by where you guys are standing. And in general, as you guys made your way up toward here to do the fight, as you guys have kind of calmed down, the adrenaline has worn off, you notice that it is colder here than it was when you first walked down.
That's weird. Can I try to figure out why it's colder over here?
Go ahead and roll. Roll
Not gonna be good either way.
Arcana.
Oh, that actually might be okay. We'll
Ooh.
see. Well, you know, it's a 10.
With a 13. Whatever is causing it, there's definitely some type of magic of some kind doing this. As to what it is or how exactly, you don't really know. But you do know that there's something magical in nature that is causing it to be colder.
I will share that to the party. It's magical cold over here for some reason. But I do not know why.
Do I see anything on the wall that would suggest that there's an opening of some kind?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. Perception. Well,
To join. Percept. Let me see what I see.
yeah, that's a better perception.
It's a little bit better percept there.
Yeah.
Harrigan,
Why is
you
everything
currently
black?
can't see anything because it's dark. Because you're in a cellar and you don't have dark vision.
I
Well.
thought there were lit torches on the wall.
So here, let me actually. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, let me get the lit torches going. They should be there, but they're not.
Also, just as a minor request, Ghost, can you tilt your
Yes.
camera down a little bit?
Oh, I must have bumped the
Sure.
thing.
A
That's your
little,
face.
yeah, a little more.
Yeah, that's
There you
good.
My bad.
You were,
My bad.
you were kind of just like peeking out of the corner.
Yeah.
Not
It's just
like,
like-
that.
You were just kind of like,
Peeker, just-
hey, I'm here.
Hey, how are ya?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yay!
right.
Yay! Anyways,
Much better.
so
So that
can
is the
see it?
extent of what you can currently see. For those of you who have dark vision and do not, this is the extent of what is seen.
It is very dark. Oh boy.
So go
Oh,
ahead and
well,
roll
okay.
that perception again at disadvantage, Joey.
I can see. He
Here,
said
I'm
that
just
out
gonna-
loud,
I'm
right?
just gonna do this.
Well,
Okay.
that makes sense.
I can't see fucking shit over here.
Ignore the fact that you can see
Darken it.
behind the wall.
Mm-hmm.
If he says this out loud, I'll cast dancing lights so he can see things better.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Now you can see. Look around.
Oh. Well then. Let's try that again. What do we have over here?
Sorry, I don't know the.
I wasn't talking to you, Alexa.
Improve the experience.
Alexa, you can't play D&D with us. It's not allowed.
But Alexa wants to play.
No AI
Let
is
them
allowed.
play. Come
now
on.
it's
Come on,
not
Alexa.
listening.
Play
Well,
with
you're
us.
not invited to our
Come
campaign.
on, we got three NPCs. Alexa could play one of them.
Yeah.
Ha!
Hey, I've got one too back
Man.
here.
Wow,
overpowered.
that's
Wow,
Got one
your
right in there.
perception is
Gosh,
not
that
much
was a
better than
sad
mine.
roll.
yeah.
All right.
yeah. That 18 was nice while it lasted.
It was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, that 28 was really good. Really
Yeah.
good, but
Yeah.
Let's see. Really, there's not much that you're seeing that might be causing it.
Mm.
It just there's something there, but you just can't find anything. At least
Nope,
not where
I've
you're
got
currently
nothing. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Are you sure it feels colder over here?
It is much colder over here, yes.
Oh.
at. Yeah, it is
And
noticeably
it is
colder.
not naturally colder. It is weird.
is there a certain spot that feels the coldest?
Nope. Nope.
Can
Yeah,
I
yeah.
investigate for cold spots?
Maybe just walk along.
Gotta
the
go back to
wall.
the van and get the thermometer.
Well,
Yeah.
dang it.
Yeah, you can kind of walk around. There's not going to be really a check for this because it's pretty obvious. The closer that you guys get, to this wall, the colder it gets. Just the wall in general.
I have a question.
Okay, what's the question?
Are we cold-blooded or warm-blooded?
Oh.
We don't
Do
have
you
blood.
have
I know we
blood?
don't. Are we
Yeah.
cold-slimed or warm-slimed?
I would.
You're blue, so I would think cold.
Yeah,
I
do you
mean,
think you generate
so-
your own
I
heat?
don't. Okay, so
It's a legitimate
think-
question because if we're cold, how would we feel the cold on the wall? I'm just throwing it out there because I just
Well,
thought
Do
of
you
it.
have sensory nerves?
I would
Yes. I think
you still
imagine
feel
we
cold.
do. We still
do have
feel.
sensory
Yeah.
nerves. We still feel. We still feel
Because
pain,
they can feel
and
pain.
everything.
Yeah.
I like to
Those are not the
think.
I
same
would
kind of
like
nerves,
to
but
think-
okay, sure.
I mean,
Chris,
but
if it makes
theoretically.
sense, Chris, if it makes sense, you know how cold compresses, there's like a gel state to them?
Yeah.
That's what we're like typically. We can get colder and feel that cold. I wouldn't say we would get to the point of freezing. Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
I was about to say, can
Like
you
Would you
organic
become
freeze?
events-
solid if you got cold enough?
I would.
Yeah.
I would like
I
to.
mean,
get,
that's
like,
with humans too.
crunchy?
You get cold enough, you'll get frozen.
Wow,
Like-
yeah. I like to
I mean-
think
So-
we're at least lukewarm. That makes sense.
Yes, we're
Oh.
the state
You're
of
just
a,
room temperature.
we're at the
Like,
state
if I
of a
poked Zophie or Zila, would they be warm or cold of me poking it?
I
would
don't.
probably start to feel cool to the touch.
Now, yeah,
Lovely.
probably.
Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways, sorry.
Anyways,
I just the anatomy of a
Alright.
plasmoid.
I would like
Terrifying.
to have my
Fascinating.
hand brush along the wall. Hold on. How draw again.
Right click, draw.
I'm going to
Pointer.
run
Just
my hand along that
drawing.
way to see if there is a crease.
Just as a reminder, there is a door here.
Where?
Wait, there's a door? Where?
That's the door to another set of stairs
Yeah.
Ah.
that go upwards. You can
Going
see that they
up,
go
right?
upwards.
Yeah.
those go
okay.
upstairs?
They looked like they went down. My bad. I thought this was
They
down.
technically
There
go
could be
up.
a sub
No, they go up.
basement, but-
Okay,
I
never
repeat.
mind.
Zila takes her hand and starts like gently against the wall that way.
Okay.
feeling
Give me
for
a
any creases.
second.
And I will take. I want to take 10 on it if I have to. We could probably take a short rest, maybe, in the meantime.
Are we taking a short rest in this creepy basement?
I don't know. That's up to you guys.
I
Is that the
need-
plan?
Where we rest, but I want to rest somewhere. I am tired.
I mean, I get that. I
need
just, you know,
a
are we doing it down
Constitution
here?
saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay. Am I okay?
Dang.
Yep, you're fine. It is much
pretty good.
colder. Borderline ice.
All right. Then I relay this to the party. This wall is very cold, ice-like.
Okay,
That was to see if you got your hand stuck to the wall.
that's an interesting question.
I wouldn't touch it if I were you.
I'm gonna do more than touch it. Can I put my ear up against the wall and do I hear something on the other side or inside of it
Make
or
me a
something?
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, fine. You as you push your ear up to there, you feel that same icy cold sensation, but you do not hear anything through the wall.
Interesting. Okay. It seems like a wall, like a really cold wall.
But
I
why
love
is
you
it so
guys.
cold?
Matter of fact explanations for everything. It's a wall.
Yeah.
It's a cold wall. I don't
Yeah.
hear anything. I don't know lots about magic.
I
I don't know about cold magic specifically.
Actually, that's an interesting question. Does this read to me as like a curse?
No.
Okay. I just think that's the only kind of magic Mikhail would know about.
Yeah, no, it does not read like a curse. It just
Okay.
is magical of some kind.
I don't know, weird magic.
Fair.
Esmeralda, you seem pretty smart with magic. Could you tell what's going on with the wall?
Let's see. Let's see what she has left to be able to do. What are your spells? I guess I will have her roll a general. Arcana. Let's see. I don't have a clue. On a natural one.
Ah,
no.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
No.
That's about on par for her.
I don't have a
Yeah.
clue. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't see anything. Also, thank you for the lights. It's really dark down here.
Oh,
Really
yeah, no
freaking
problem.
dark in it.
It's very dark. Sometimes being a human has its disadvantages.
I'd be keeping
you're
the
telling
casting
me.
this as we went along too. Whenever it goes away, I would just keep casting it. FYI, but
Okay. And that's fine. I mean, you can move the lights
it's a
around
minute
you.
at a time.
Yeah,
Every
and you
minute
can
is-
move them to kind of look
yeah.
around as you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I
So.
just noticed.
So
Is this a lantern right here to my left on the wall?
Yes, it is. It is not lit, but it is a
I
lantern.
just I want
I-
to
Hmm?
I wanted to return to a question that I had that didn't really get answered.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I succeeded my Constitution saving throw, but you didn't give me anything else because I ran my hand along that wall.
Yes, and I gave you exactly that. It feels icy cold.
So I didn't feel any creases. That was the main reason why. I
Other
did
than
that
just the
instead.
natural formations of the rocks that build it.
Okay, thank you.
No secret door.
Sorry, I did not hear the creases thing. I did not hear the part
Yeah,
of the
I
creases.
said I was looking
Okay.
for creases.
But there's no like
Gotcha.
ice on the wall. It's just like stone.
It is, yes, correct. Correct.
Are there any cracks in the wall?
Or anything
Uh,
that looks like it might
That's
be
why I
breaking
was looking
away.
for creases.
not so much as so it's basically similar to like a brick wall where there's technically like creases you can feel, but they're filled with mortar.
Are there any holes in the wall?
Not in this area of the wall, not that you can find.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other side and explore a bit. I'll do
I'm
perception
going to follow.
while
Okay.
they're all doing
Bring
that.
my lights with me.
Cool.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to follow the
Oh,
lights.
God.
It's cool
can I
six.
Come by the
try to
lights.
light this lantern over here on
Come
the
to
wall?
the lights.
Yeah. What are
Alright,
you using to do it?
Druidcraft.
You know, I probably can't roll any better, but I'll try it anyway.
The Druidcraft lights?
You can't do much worse.
Yes.
Do a
You
small
instantly
flame,
light
right?
or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Yeah.
Eh.
No, D&D. Yes.
I
Wow,
proceed.
Esmeralda really can't see shit, man.
What did I
And
perceive?
neither can Irina. Ugh.
Humans.
There you go.
Pretty much. Awesome. Does
Okay.
the wall still feel cold as all get out?
Ice. Are you touching the wall?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And then I will go to
this
your guys'
will
questions
be
on the other side.
Great.
I'm perceiving these.
Oh.
effects.
You're fine.
Thick fur.
Okay, so other
Nice.
side of the group here. What are you guys doing? Who's
I looked at
perceiving
the
what
wall.
over here? Stick to the wall. Okay.
The
Roll.
wall. I did.
Roll the Arcana check again.
I can do Arcana again. But I also did perception already.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see the perception. That'll work. It looks to be the same as the other side. Minus there's not a torch on the wall like the other side had. Actually, correction. There is one. I can't. It's just super dark. I can't
Yes,
see it.
there is one right there.
I'll go around and just light all the torches on the walls. There's one here, I know that.
As I
There's
take a
one
step
there
forward
as
from
well.
here to here, does it get colder?
Yes.
Hmm.
Heterogen, as you go to light that one, doesn't seem to light.
What? Hey, guys, I'm trying to light all these torches on the wall, but I can't seem to get this one to start.
Interesting.
Can I investigate it?
I will try this again.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Derosa, what are you doing?
Lighting the torch.
Oh god.
The one over here on the wall?
The one that he tried to light and couldn't do it.
Oh, the one down at the end of the wall? Doesn't work. And yes, Zila, the closer you get to the wall, the colder it becomes.
Thank you.
This is a weird torch.
With a 14.
So which torch are you trying to light that's not lighting?
The one over here.
Just for reference, I'm going to put a light. I'm just going to put a white light on it just so that people can see it. It is this one down here.
I like
We
that my
can't
stuff's like
actually
black and orange,
Okay.
but it's hard to see my pointers now.
Yeah. It is I can't wait. Control.
see
There
if
we
I can
go.
fix
It
this
is
to be
literally
orange.
right here.
That one.
Not that.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Thank you. I'm
Right there.
okay. It's just DeRosa's in a different spot, and there's a torch near her.
Yes,
I thought
that one
that was-
works, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's this one
Like-
down here.
This one's fine, right?
Yes, if you go light that one.
I assumed Harrigan would have already lit it, but okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
got
that
stuck on the
one.
first one I walked through.
Well,
I
fine.
wouldn't have
I'll light
gotten
up
to
that one just for
yet.
good measure,
Yeah.
so it's lit. Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
That one lights up just fine.
I would like to also point out to the DM, just to make sure it's in the back of his mind, I do have observant.
Yes.
Okay.
as you guys are looking around to investigate it, you kind of knock into it to try to like look it around and try to figure it out, and you hear as a door opens.
Somewhere.
Ah, there was a door
No.
here.
Right in front of you. As you do that,
Oh.
that whole panel swings back and open.
Hey.
Right in front of me?
Right in front of you.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey guys, there's a door here. Some of
So
us take
this
points.
here
Not
was
me,
a door
I'm tired.
that is now
and
gone.
very injured.
Yeah.
Somebody with more vitality might want to go first.
All right. I step through the door.
Okay.
Out of the way.
Could you send
Okay.
a light with me? Because I can't see.
I'll send them
Much.
with Mikhail. I'll send the lights with him.
Hazard.
I just see hazard. It's just very
Hazard.
frightening.
Hazard.
Okay, there we go.
This is just funny to do.
It's scarier than a monster. Just a thing
I
that
know.
says hazard. I don't know what that means. It could mean anything.
It's a tarp.
Hazard? Wait, where
Yeah.
are we seeing hazard?
They're like little tokens. Just the
There
word
were little
hazard.
hazard tokens, and it was really scary looking.
I'm having fun. I'm having
What?
fun over here. Just ignore me.
Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain.
Okay, I'm stepping cautiously forward. I'm listening. I'm hoping that I'm being sent with dancing lights.
Yes, I'm sending them with you. And I'll
Okay.
go follow, so I'm within a good
As
distance.
you
Okay.
begin to go into there, you do begin to see it takes some effort to push open the door, and you are hit by an absolute blast of cold air.
Ooh, chilly.
Hold on, exit drawing mode. I need you guys to back up just a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry.
You guys won't get that. Nope, that's okay.
Too
You guys just
excited.
aren't going to be able to get that far forward.
Yeah, we're waiting for this.
I was
Well,
like, well, let's just see if I can get to the end of the hallway without
Nope.
even noticing.
Unfortunately, the answer is no.
But no.
So as you are coming in here, you get hit by this blast of cold air, and a dark tunnel stretches out in front of you, and you can see an archway across it. What you see is you see covering the floors and ceilings, you see brown mold covering the walls, floor, and ceiling around the archway and beyond, growing throughout the area.
Is that bad?
What
What do
kind
I
of
know
look
about
good.
brown mold?
what kind of knowledge
Go ahead.
check?
Yep. Give
nature?
me. This would actually be a nature check.
Well, dang.
Well,
You too?
I know it's mold.
Yeah, me too.
Is it mold though? Are you sure it's mold?
It could be.
Just say-
It could be
It's
poop.
mold.
It could be poop.
I think with mine it's mold, but I don't know anything past it.
So Mikhail and Harrigan,
Version with this nat 20 over here.
you
Hey.
guys know that brown mold naturally gives off coldness. It is used to it's not used in a lot of ways, but what it is that it is a naturally existing mold, magical in nature to a degree, that exudes cold and can be used to keep areas extremely cold. You also know that it is not generally aggressive in any nature. It is mold. With the nat 20, you would be aware of if you have any sort of heat source, such as like any type of flame, extreme heat, the mold will naturally be attracted to it.
Okay.
You are muted.
Who's muted?
Well, not me.
Joey.
Joe.
No,
Always.
he unplugged himself.
Always Joey.
Joey, we can't
Don't worry
hear
about it.
you.
Yeah, he
I
knows.
can
He knows.
see you.
He's aware.
He's aware.
Oh, okay.
He is aware that he.
Mikael.
So
Answer my whisper.
computer is BS and
On Discord,
decides to
on my computer.
randomly
Oh,
ruin my NVIDIA broadcast
Give me a second.
input.
it's in Roll20 or in Fantasy Grounds.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. No
The
worries.
badoop. The badoop is that.
Broo.
It's a very badoop sound.
It's a very Windows sound.
Yeah, I have no audio for my game, so I just have to pay attention. I'm not sure why my audio's not coming through, but I'm not gonna deal with it
no.
right now. So it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Everything is fine.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I
That
still hear
works
you.
now. Cool. Cool. I don't know why it does that. That's great.
Who knows?
Oops.
Yep.
Right. Can't use.
So I'd advise you all to not light any torches or be too warm. It'll naturally start growing towards you.
Ugh.
I don't think
Well-
people are in control of
What?
their own body temperature to that extent.
Oh wait.
No.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
don't. Why don't
Yes.
me and Zila just go, since we're not warm like you.
Do you
Also,
think body heat is enough to make it?
It's unclear if body heat necessarily will. All that even with a nat 20, he's aware that flame will cause it to expand toward it. But body temperature, not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm only aware of torches.
I mean, if
Well, dancing lights is not a heat source, so we are good.
yeah. I mean,
All
me
right.
and Zila would be fine, but it's just a suggestion. If you guys want to go forward, just be
I
careful.
mean, what if I just go first and we'll see? I'll try to avoid it, and if it tries to grow on me or whatever,
Then
then we
I'll
can
blast it.
send you forward.
You both
Okay.
could go
So I
after him
started
if you want to.
blasting.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can hang back. That is fine.
I'm going to start taking steps forward.
Okay.
Just sort of slowly, cautiously.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Mm. Oh no.
Mm.
Bad.
Oh no.
Let's see.
I will join in blasting the thing if it tries to do anything.
Take
That's
36 points of cold damage.
What a
Oh,
D10!
Oh.
Oh, God. That's not good. That's very bad.
9 is...
Very
That is very
bad.
bad.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
Don't forget your temp.
Yep, I'm factoring that in.
Cool. I feel your barrier
Okay.
shatter.
Holy shit. I think
What the-
Christ. I'm being attacked. Can't come in here like that.
Kitty attack. Kitty
The
attack.
mold is trying to get me. What are you doing?
That is out of
So
nowhere.
angry. He's so mad.
So pissed. Okay.
Oh, God.
Sorry, that caught me completely off.
It caught me off guard too. She just came across the
We were
windowsill.
all caught off guard.
Anyway,
I was just looking up at you and I was like, cat.
cat.
Mhm.
Very suddenly, cat.
Cat. Cat.
I love it. I'm a kitty cat. So that's
Okay.
Yes.
The mold presumably hurts as I approach it. It kind of going
Are
to.
you transformed currently?
Yeah.
Oh
I need to
no!
save.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh my.
What?
Wait. She's transformed. Doesn't that mean she gets some mitigation?
Not cold, I don't
No.
think.
Not against cold.
Not
she gets.
cold?
Not
No.
cold.
She has the
It's
she has
a
a barbarian
bludgeoning
It's
resistance.
barbarian stuff. It's
I
slashing
see,
and
I
piercing.
see.
Magical
Oh.
damage does
Yeah.
not factor.
Great.
Interesting.
Uh,
Oh
Okay.
no.
Well, let's just
Well, do
perhaps
your save.
make a different kind of save.
Oh
well,
no!
I don't know that. So, Harrigan sees someone hurt bad. He's gonna
It's-
squeeze on by.
Well, okay, hold on,
Wait.
because this is happening
on.
in the moment, Harry.
It's
Yeah.
a
This
moment.
happens
Okay.
instantly.
This happens
Oh,
instantly.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
what happened?
So what happens with an 11 wisdom?
I
Oh.
correct me, DM.
Double check because
DC
I'm not sure what.
10 or 8.
Let me let me
It's
double check.
low.
I think it is low. It's not a high save. Let me double check.
I think a 10 is good enough. 11 is good enough, but
I think you're correct. I think it's a 50-50.
I'm 99% sure it's 10.
Yeah,
I'm
which,
double checking.
which means you'll have a 25% chance with your plus, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm in danger.
This would be the stupidest way to be the first time I attack one of you.
DC 8 wisdom saving throw.
8.
I have it
Okay.
pulled up.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Alright.
it has to be
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
low. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. DC 8
Bloodlust.
wisdom saving throw.
I have to roll a 1 or a 2, essentially.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
if you
I
have
have
an
to
extra
really fail.
attack, you can choose
You
whether
can
use the
choose
extra
whether or not
attack.
you use it. Yeah.
Yes. That it is not. It is not.
It
a
doesn't
full
force
turn
you to.
rage.
It doesn't do the DM thing when you're controlled. That it's like, well, you have to
Correct.
do whatever is the worst. It's not
Yeah.
quite so mean as that.
Okay, good. This
It's
is
not
Okay.
a full on. It's not full on berserk.
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
still a lot of damage.
It's-
A lot of damage. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In
Yeah.
this instant, Mikhail gets very hurt immediately by the mold, stumbles back and de-transforms.
Good idea.
Just like pure instinct.
Oh, we actually have it up on your sheet. If bloodied, save DC.
Yeah, that's in combat. It automatically will roll the.
Yeah, but that's what that's meaning though.
I
That's
forgot
what
to
that
look
is.
there.
No,
Anyway.
I just realized it now. I literally just looked at it. So you're fine. I didn't see it either.
It's fine. The point is, it's
Okay.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm never gonna
Yeah.
attack and kill one of you.
It's good.
Uh-huh.
Everything is good. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I have to
I'm
roll a
saying
1
in
or a
that
2.
moment,
What are
it's
the
like,
odds of that
I'm in
happening?
danger.
You know, 10%.
Exactly.
I'm not going, I just want to say your roll history. The last session was very good.
We'll talk about it.
I'm just saying. I was worried a little
it's
bit.
so funny because Mikhail is built so much to never be able to do that on such a slow chance. But then Megan's luck is just not going to
It
be helpful
balances
enough.
out.
Here's the thing: is I had to build him that way because otherwise I'd be killing you guys all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Also true.
So
Y'all would
I
Very-
took
y'all
2
would be
separate
dead
feats
so fast.
to not do this.
Yeah.
Zelo notices that you're hurt.
Anyway, I stumble back, I de-transform, and say, "Holy shit!" Hold
you
her.
see like ice forming over Mikhail, like borderline frostbite on his extremities.
Oh.
Just from that, just like that.
Here, come back over here for a minute, Mikhail. Get over here.
So, anyways, I had a ready to action to start blasting.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It growed toward, but I don't think it growed. It just was really cold.
He took damage.
Yep. Go ahead
I
and.
feel like that hits.
Okay, you hit it. Yep.
Wow.
Kill
It
that
doesn't
bolt.
actually do anything.
Congratulations,
Aw.
you killed him.
Oh.
No, you
It
didn't.
doesn't do anything.
It's
Nope.
psionic and it's mold. Is that right?
It don't have
Force
no
mold?
brain.
No.
You blast it.
No, it's
and
force
it-
damage.
It's
so-
force,
No.
not psychic.
You
Yeah.
blast
It don't have
and
no-
you see part of it.
HP. Yeah, there it goes.
Huh.
Okay.
I want to squeeze closer to Mikhail somehow.
I,
With
Yeah,
I'm,
an
can
I'm
I-
pressed
ability.
up against the wall. You
I'm
can-
willing to just like move back.
Get over here. Okay.
entirely.
There you are. All right.
Huh.
Get over
You
here.
don't look
There you
so
go.
good.
Okay.
Dude, it
There's one.
fucking hurt.
That looked like it fucking
Yeah.
hurt.
Heritage, it hurt.
So I'm gonna
I'm sorry to
I'm
hear.
gonna wait 50 seconds and then give you 7 more temp.
I would like
Is
to
that a
test
little
something.
bit better at least?
No,
Okay.
I'm a little bit better. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll
And
be
I want to
okay.
do this
Just-
in
damn.
a way that essentially I could, yeah, so that I don't spend an actual side point on this. I'm creating an astral construct in front of me
Okay.
in space right here.
Okay.
So
Let
if
me
you can
grab
put
the construct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now it's not solidified, but I move it forward.
Okay.
Right there. And then I
Mhm.
decide to solidify it.
It instantly shatters.
Hmm.
Well, I don't want to go in there. It looks like it's bad in there.
Can Hey Harrigan.
I lose concentration and it goes away.
Oh Lord, yes.
Well, you can teleport, right?
Aye.
You could teleport in there past those things.
But what if there are more over there?
Yeah, it's a small problem with that. I don't really have much as far as spell slots right now.
Let me test again.
I
I create an astral construct again here,
Okay.
not solidified. And I move it forward to there.
Okay.
And I solidify it.
It's fine.
Oh.
That area over there seems to be okay. I can't actually.
How tall is the
see.
ceiling in here?
The ceiling is 10 feet.
Okay.
I
Did
can't
it
see
seem like
through.
was it just any 5-foot square that immediately surrounded the mold, or is it just the 5-foot square the mold is on?
It seems like it absorbs all
Stop yawning.
heat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have a different idea. DM, does it look like the brown mold like goes up the wall at all in that choke point?
Yes, it is covering all along the archway. At the like from the archway on, you see it growing all along the wall, ceiling, floor.
Shit.
I also can't see much in here, and I can't see through the eyes of my
Wait.
construct to know what's going on.
Wait.
I can send the
Wait.
dance knights up to 120 feet away, so I can send him in there probably. So I can send them to be like,
DM,
I can
DM.
I can see up to here. So.
Yes.
hold on. Hold. All right, everyone. It's finally
Holding.
time. I
Cool.
become Snow Ape.
Link,
Wow.
5e creature. Great Link.
Yup, that's great. Snow Ape 5e. I don't know what to tell you, DM.
What's the
Do you have a
CR?
five?
What does the
Creature link.
snow ape do?
The CR is 1/2.
Ape of snow.
Snow Ape. It's an ape with the damage immunity to cold.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I go, wait, I got this. Hold on. And you just see
What?
a really long, white-haired furry-looking monkey thing. Doesn't really look like a monkey, but it kind of looks like it walks around like a monkey.
Okay.
I will still put the dancing lights inside the room so that there is light inside the room.
Okay.
I don't think
good.
I know
He's
what
gonna need
exactly it is.
Yeah, I will need that.
I will surround the astral construct the location with dancing lights. They're so pretty.
That. Okay. Let me.
Oh, and I gotta expend that.
Uh. Okay. Folder.
Wait, what if I do this? It says it has a link. The
I just
right
said the-
link.
My
That's
brain just
not
went
the
like
right link.
Legend of Zelda Link, but like a Snow White
Copy.
version
The
of Link.
right link.
What are you trying to? How are you trying to?
Control V. There. So now if I do this, it should
Oh.
send the right link with it. Oh god. So click
Uh,
this.
Following URL has been requested. Nah, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Well,
let's see. Oh, that doesn't load.
yeah, I don't know. Why?
And that's a medium
It's
dog.
no, it-
Interesting.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
no
that was
text in
not
this
the right.
page.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. You know what? What if we make a bit.ly for it?
Okay, so you create a snow ape. Got it.
Yeah.
He becomes Snow Ape.
I don't know what is happening with my. That's cool. My file explorer just crashed. So that's fun.
Oh
Hmm.
dear.
Oh.
I was trying to get the stuff for that,
There.
and my file
I put it
explorer
in
just
the
like,
Discord.
nope.
Hmm.
I'm assuming that this is the
You
one
have to
wanted.
pay
Huh.
to use bit.ly now?
That is what happens when you try to just copy and paste a link into there, doesn't it? Interesting.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try this now. Copy you.
It looks like something out of Star Wars.
Yeah, it does.
I have been imagining it as a Wampa.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes. Does this work
But, like,
now?
small.
That works. Alright.
Oh.
Control D on that. Yep.
Huh.
So now if
Yeah,
I
they're
type...
they're
now
they're
if
weird
I
looking
do-
things.
I
I
rolled
do-
I rolled a
if I-
13 on a nature check. Do I really know what it is?
Not particularly.
Cool. Thought so.
I would have no
Anyways.
idea.
Also-
Oh my
So-
god, they just sent so many. I'm sorry.
Just
Yeah, you're.
Snow White.
So let's refrain from doing that because
Anyways.
anytime you do that, it sends that request to my computer and it freezes the program.
Yep,
Oh, no.
sorry. I
Huh.
didn't mean to. I didn't mean
Anyway, it's in the Discord
okay.
for us to see. We
It's
can
in the
see
Dis-
it. So
That's one of the things I gotta get in and get your wild shape stuff
Yep.
finished.
I do
Um,
have a document with most
Yeah,
of
and I have
the
that-
ones I can just use.
I have that list. Yeah. And I have that list that I'll actually get put in here. But
okay, you're the snow ape thing.
I'm a
so yes,
snow
you are
ape.
the snow ape. You do not have dark vision, so it's a good thing you should move the dancing lights.
Yeah.
I will do the lights for you.
As you just use your token for now, we'll get the as you go in, it feels weird to walk on, but you're fine.
Hmm.
Okay. Well then.
And this is how he dies.
Right?
As
I've
a
got
snow
one-
ape.
It started out so well.
Not as a bunny.
But as a
He
monkey.
started out as a werewolf, then became a bunny.
Yeah.
That was
He
me.
is he has returned a monkey.
I am
Anyways.
returned to monkey. Alright, DM, what do I see looking around? I use my perception
You
skills,
see. Yes. Go ahead. Roll
Yeah.
perception. Nice. Back here you see some discarded, empty, broken crates. Looks like an old workbench or two. Probably, and these are ancient workbenches and such. These have been here for a very long time. And you see brown mold covering the entirety that you can see, wall, ceiling, floor. It is everywhere is brown mold.
Okay, that's no good. Well, what's going on with this table?
That table has a bunch of old, rusty, broken tools.
So that's what you're gonna call them. Okay.
Okay.
It's
Those are definitely
limited
tools.
things.
Yep.
Tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
Limited things you can have. I only have so many assets I can use.
You can't have both.
Yes.
That's not a skull. That right there,
Yeah.
definitely not a skull. Anyway.
Listen. Listen.
Well.
I may not have realized that there was things on it when I built it. So
Yeah,
it
this
may
place was looking very decrepit
just
off in the
Yes.
distance.
Yeah.
It's just extra
Yeah.
map effects. Yeah.
Yep. Can I like take 10, just kind of walk around the room, scan and see what I can see,
The
investigate
lights
what
will
looks
follow him and
interesting.
be recast when needed.
Okay.
After a minute, the astral construct disappears, by the way.
Okay.
I will stand here so I can do it repeatedly. Okay.
The as you're investigating around, there's really not much of anything. It's just old discarded stuff. Nothing at all of value. Just old, broken, discarded things.
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
Why would there be a room here? Hmm.
Insight check on the DM.
It's a
Yeah. Huh.
Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
A nature check. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Okay.
With that nature check, you believe that they're probably using all of this black or brown mold, not black mold, brown mold, as what we would consider refrigerant in a refrigerator.
not the same.
All of this brown mold is here simply to keep the cellar cool for the wine. And they just
That's
throw their
fair.
old crap in here because it doesn't matter.
Well, after about 10 minutes searching around, Harrigan's going to, well, he's already kind of out of eye shot right now. Yeah, he can't really be seen where he stands. He's just gonna walk over to the table. He's gonna grab a couple of the old rusty tools. He's gonna start screaming and banging them together.
Roll me a performance check.
But it's
You
but
guys,
it's an ape scream.
yes. You
mean,
guys
he is an
suddenly
ape.
hear this very strange noise that none of you are familiar with. As well as a bunch of banging tool or banging metal of some kind. Make
I've
of
got
that
this.
what you will. That is what you hear is some type of loud screeching / screaming.
Is it
and
an
banging
insight
metal.
check? Is it an insight check to determine the nature of the screaming?
Sure, go ahead. Roll insight.
Natural
While
20.
you
Harrigan.
guys figure this out, I want to do my best to reenact this.
You're peeking.
Your
Your
You're
mic
right.
won't let
cut
you.
off my
It won't
camera.
You just
But the
did
visual
that
was
and looked like an
fantastic.
idiot with no audio at all.
I don't
You're
know.
just-
From my perspective, that looked very sussy, man.
A little bit.
I wanted to have fun with it. All right, damn it.
I'm just
Fucking
saying,
Mike.
your camera looked
I-
very
I
sussy.
appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort, but the execution just did not go with it.
I think
the
Harrison found the
effort was
monster.
there. The execution, not so much.
I think
He's probably
fine.
dead.
No, I think
Yeah.
he's fine.
Natural,
That's
Harrison?
you're concerned.
natural,
the
natural
others-
20.
I mean, I can't go
I-
get him. I'll die of the cold. I don't know what to do.
I think Harrigan's
Stay here.
just being
Oh my god,
an
he's dead.
idiot.
I
No,
think
no,
he's dead.
no.
He's
He's-
fucked.
he's
Well,
just-
I mean,
I'm telling you guys, he's fine.
No, you're right.
guess
He's
we
dead.
gotta
We
find
should
somebody
leave.
No,
else.
I
He's
think
going on
he's
our team.
dying. I
Yeah,
think
he's dead. We should
definitely dying.
leave. We should leave. He's dead.
You guys
Close the
see
door.
I
from
mean, he's
down the
not-
hallway a couple of tools randomly flying. Just
He's obviously
No,
dying.
look, he's
Yes.
fighting for his life. We have
he's
to.
definitely dying.
We have to get in there.
No, we need to go.
No, we can't get in there. We're going to die of the cold.
I
You almost died of the cold
Harrigan,
too.
stop
I
it.
know. I
27
just
ago.
I feel bad. I feel like he's going to.
I don't like it.
Harrison
But,
walks
you know.
up, pointing
Jesus
both
Christ.
his thumbs up. Give the biggest grin a monkey could.
Get back over here. My gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
all right. I'll drop the snow. Man, that was a lot of monsters back there. Did you guys hear me fighting?
Oh yes, that was very terrifying.
Tila bops him on the back of the head and walks by.
What?
Did you find anything of value or no?
Absolutely not. I think it was a room dedicated to just keeping this whole cellar cold. Nah.
Lackluster. Okay, well, can we go
yeah,
rest now
bit of a
somewhere?
shame.
Go.
Yeah, let's take a good old nap.
Or just like a sit
Let's
down.
close that door first.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't want
We
them
made
to
sure to.
overtake the basement.
Yeah, that would be a problem. We made sure to clear the rest of this house, yes?
I believe so.
Seemed cleared out.
You
I don't
say
know what
We
my
went
token
now
is.
that-
Yeah.
on the main floor and downstairs.
you say after you make a ruckus in the basement.
Nobody
Well,
heard
if
of
there's
us,
something
it's
else in
okay.
here.
We
Well,
can take a rest somewhere and then double check before we go to the others.
We could do that.
yeah, that would be nice. I could use a long rest here soon.
Okay, team, where are we
So-
going?
Basement
That's,
or
uh,
somewhere else that is
what
not
is
the
happening?
basement?
Where's Mikael?
Yeah,
I don't
know where
know.
Mikhail actually
I'm
went.
dead. Probably.
Is Sophie
Where-
on top of him?
Oh, you're way to the south. What are you doing over there?
I
Here,
can't
come
see
back up
myself.
How did you get down there?
I don't
How
know.
did you get down there?
here.
I really don't know.
There you are.
I couldn't see myself. I didn't know what was happening.
I don't know how. I didn't move you down there, so
no,
I
nobody
don't
moved
know.
him down there.
Okay,
Wait.
actually, you know, my cat did sit on the keyboard at one point. I'm wondering if
Yeah,
perhaps
probably just
Oh.
Tell me what it was.
there was
Yeah,
a bit of interference.
I bet that's
the
what
cat.
happened.
Welcome to my life, where it's just like, why is this happening? Oh, cat pressed a button.
The cat pressed a button.
Now
Okay.
she's sitting in my lap, so things are good.
Now that we saw the mystery of where Mikael's icon is, what are we doing?
Alright, what is the plan? Suddenly
Let's
I'm
go
feeling much more
upstairs.
inclined to a short rest.
That sounds good. Okay, upstairs. Do you want to stay
Upstairs
inside
we
the
go,
house
huh?
or leave the house at least? Yes.
I don't know if I want to leave the house.
Upstairs.
I'm not going to use their bed. That's weird.
No, but we could hole up in the room upstairs. It'd be
Yeah.
easily guardable.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Upstairs.
All right.
Okay, so are you going to the far top, like top floor, or just to the main floor?
Say top floor. More
Top
rooms
floor?
that we can actually close doors on and such.
Yeah, let's do top floor.
Top floor.
Okay.
Cut to scene 2.
And upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to. All right. Need to delete all these things. Okay. I will move you guys here momentarily. I'm just going to go ahead and flip that off. If you go down toward the bottom of the map, you'll see the upper floor.
Meow. 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 Whoa.
Wow.
What did I do?
We're in the in-between space.
Whoa.
Okay.
There
You
was a
guys
druid
are-
in this room, right?
There was.
There
Yes.
There was a
was.
druid
I mean,
in
there
this
is
room.
still
Was.
technically. He's dead on the floor.
Is there
Yeah.
anything on his body? Did we ever really check?
I
The
thought we
same
did check
kind of-
this one.
Same kind of clothing and things that the rest of them have, but nothing of note.
No notes.
I think only one had that staff or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. Anyways, short rest while we defend this room.
Short
Sounds
rest.
good, yeah.
Okay.
Can we like lock the doors or something too?
Ah.
Go
I
ahead
have
and
all my
roll
side points.
roll your hit die if you want to use hit die.
Hey,
I rolled all fours. Okay.
Nah.
how
Exciting.
did that work?
Exciting times.
Oh, I rolled a 10 the first time and it went away.
No.
Does my temp go away? Tychonus?
No, long rest.
I think it's long rest.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have your long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest. Yes, thank you. Brain.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Uh,
I
you
all
guys
my
have your
flare
short
points.
What?
your short rest here. She gets her flare points.
Yeah, I
My
get my
flare
side
points.
points. I get my
I
side
have
points.
flare again.
I can transform again.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
Oh, so I can do 36 points of damage again.
You technically could.
Oh, that was great.
I can
First time
use
I've had-
2 vortex blasts.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
I was just excited that I finally got to the first time I've gotten that roll in this game.
Very mean.
It's not my fault. You guys, you walked into it.
Well, we didn't. We would know.
Had
This
to
is
You're
why I
see.
did not
supposed
go
to know.
first. Because
That
I'd
is
be dead
no
right now.
joke.
So this is why I chose to not go first.
Yeah, that would have outright. Well, not outright.
It
but
would
that would've
have
been.
just downed me, but then you guys would have to come and get me, which would have damaged you in turn.
Yeah.
So,
Not
you know.
necessarily. You have 2
Okay.
psionics who have.
I guess you may have been able to lift me out with your powers.
I could,
Maybe?
yeah, I could pick you up.
I'm not
but
that heavy.
You would auto fail the strength check, and I could pick you up and bring you over.
Technically,
Cool.
that sounds like it would be okay. Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha. Oh, just for the
Ah.
record, my claws have de-lightninged during the short rest.
Lightning. And since you're not changed, you don't have that. You don't have your resistances and things since you're not changed.
Me?
For the moment,
No,
I
it's
am
Mikhail.
a human man with no magic. No magic lightning.
I'm a human.
It's just
spell am I
just a
still?
person.
I do normal human things.
All right.
Just a human man.
Mhm.
Just the human man.
Oh, that's a good nap.
Actually, I have
Ah.
an interesting point of note.
Huh?
Hold on. Ignore me if there's any RP you're doing.
Well, suppose there's no reason to stick around in this house anymore. We can go get the rest of the.
I don't need my magic
people.
weapon on anymore because I think that goes away.
So, just to clarify, we have the diamond, yes. Why am I
Yes.
talking Vistoni? I am.
It is a fun accent to talk in.
Eh,
It is a hard accent not to do.
it's
Yes.
sort of contagious, isn't it?
It
It
is.
is.
Okay.
I'm just lucky. I have all of my characters have that accent, so I don't have to.
You can just do it forever.
Just
Yeah.
I'm
Barovian,
trying
huh?
over here trying to make mine not Vistani accent, so yeah.
Barovian, not just
And I just have
Vistani.
to try my best not to
Yes.
fall into
Literally
that
in
same
general.
accent.
Barovian in general, yes.
Although the Vistani's a little bit thicker than some people's. Actually, I would think theirs is probably weaker than most because they spend time outside.
I would imagine
so we
so,
have
right?
to
They're
go
not
back to the
always there.
gentleman who
Yeah,
owns
they
the
spend the-
winery to tell him that it is good now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No more weird druids. That guy probably, well, he put something in the wine. We should tell him that.
Yeah, it might be good to tell him that one.
I mean, you know,
Uh,
who knows what it was?
Hmm.
Joey, you said you did take a bottle of wine, correct?
I did.
Roll me a.
No.
Oh
No. This is a good
no.
thing. This is a good thing.
Okay.
Roll me a d4. Odds are
Okay.
one kind, evens are the other kind.
As good as a banished book.
All right. This I will put it on your character sheet. Characters. I almost put it on Holbard. That would have been really funny, but utterly useless in the end. You have a bottle. If that went.
Yes. Yes, it did. This looks interesting.
You have a bottle of Red Dragon Crush wine. That should only be
Okay.
one.
Dragon
Yeah, I was gonna
Crush
say, I have
sounds
40 of it.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should only have one. One bottle of Red Dragon Crush wine.
Nice. I'm gonna add wine to that just so
Hmm.
I'm not like, what
Oh,
the
that's
hell
weird.
is
It didn't
Red
put wine.
Dragon
It says
Crush?
in mine. It
What's
says
Red
it
Dragon
says wine.
Crush?
Yeah.
Mine it interesting. Mine says it says wine.
A bottle of fine Reed Dragon Crush wine. That's the description.
Yep.
Yes,
Let me
Reed.
fix that for you. Red.
Oh, it's 10 GP.
Also, why is Irina
Oh.
prone?
Why is Irina prone?
She got knocked prone at that last battle. From the rough terrain stuff. She got knocked prone during it because she failed to save.
Mm.
And I just forgot to unmove her from prone.
To deprone her.
Okay. So you guys have your long rest. What are you guys doing now? I want to make sure I know what's happening.
Well, then
I
That's all
believe
we're
the
doing
party
now.
said
to
that
the
we're gonna.
guy.
Yeah, go back to the guy.
Okay.
Mikael said that we need to make sure that we tell them about the druid adding stuff to the wine.
And we were going to nicely ask for the diamond, correct, in payment?
Yes.
Is that right? Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys make your way out of the excuse me,
Winery.
out of the winery.
As we're leaving, is there any
Um,
sounds of life left in?
Doesn't appear to be.
Awesome. Okay.
I mean, aside
Are the
from
ravens
there's still
still
some
chilling?
ravens still sitting up in the rafters, but
Cool.
outside of the ravens, there is not any.
Great.
There's not any other sounds or movement.
Great.
You guys begin to make your way back out of the winery and of the vineyard. just for reference, there is the old man again.
Unidentified map image.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to
That's
see
his
it though.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
There.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Old man.
Yeah, old man. He's an old man.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you make your way out. You see, as you start approaching the tree line, you see him and the rest of the others. Um, you see the other 9 people out there as well amongst the trees, so 10 total, including the old man. So you guys are approaching. Go ahead, you guys can come up and approach the old man. As you guys come walking up toward him, he looks towards you, expecting some type of report. Whether good or bad, he's just kind of watching to see what you guys are coming to talk about.
Hello, we have returned.
I see that. Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
The winery is now clear of enemies.
You got rid of all the druids and all
Yes.
of the other abominations that they created.
Yes.
Well, to
We
be
did.
fair, we kind of left them lying on the floor, but yeah.
Well, but they're dead, so
I was about to
you
say
know,
we should probably help you move the bodies, but
we could do that
you
too.
know,
But they're
That
all
is-
dead now.
they're dead.
That is fine. My son Davian can, or my not Davian. He is Davian. My son Adrian can take care of that. Or both of my sons actually. And he'll look over toward 2 of the people, in the back in the tree line, and 2 of them will start making their way toward the winery. You're assuming that is his 2
These
sons.
sons.
They're
One-
very similar heights and builds, so to tell anything apart from either of them, especially with their cloaks up, it's near impossible to tell which one is the older or younger, anything like that.
One of the druids did something to the wine keg on the bottom floor. We don't know
Yes.
what it is.
Oh, I've got the vial of it here. Yeah, I mean, it's empty, but there's
Let me see that.
eh, here.
Hand him that. Let's see. What can you do? Unfortunately, I do not know what it is either. I've never seen something quite like this, but it cannot be good. That is very unfortunate, but I guess we will have to destroy that wine. But I do not know how we're going to make more, but I guess we will figure. We'll have to do something.
Did I ever do a check on it?
I think we all
On
did.
the yeah, all of you guys did, and like nobody rolled above a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even Esmeralda knew what it was. And that's like the one I was kind of banking on.
Did you actually ask Esmeralda for that?
I
don't
didn't look-
remember.
I didn't look at the vial itself. Can I look at the vial itself while it's out there?
Yeah, you can do that. I don't know if Esmeralda ever checked it. I think you gave it to Irina to see if she knew it. I don't know if you gave it to Esmeralda to check.
So Zila asked to look at the vial itself to see if there's any traces that she can identify.
Quick
with stuff.
question.
Yes.
Harrigan,
Aye.
does the vial feel cold?
I grab it.
No.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Okay. So Zila takes the vial and looks inside. What's the check to determine the nature of what was inside before?
Nature.
Thank you. God damn it. No.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't write
Um,
down who actually did the checks or not, so.
So as Esmeralda will look at it and I don't know exactly what it is. But I can tell you that it is, given the nature of what we just saw, probably some type of poison.
It makes sense.
No.
That's what
As
I
far
was
as what it
assuming.
is or an antidote or anything like that, I don't have a clue. But I've seen
Probably
enough
just-
poisons to know that this is probably a poison.
Alright. Best to just
DM
destroy it then.
learning that it's a poison. Could I make a nature check or a medicine check? Sorry.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, it's a poison, you say? Oh, let me look at it again.
Where did that roll to?
Off
The
page,
abyss.
But
It
Apparently. was like,
missed?
wait.
What? It's a 17.
No, it went down. I just didn't see it until like after it
Oh.
had flown away from my screen.
Oh, interesting.
With that, you looking it over, you realize that this is a poison made from hemlock. It is very poisonous and very deadly.
Yeah, you best get rid of that wine. It's a hemlock poison. Nasty stuff.
All right, we will do that then. What of the vineyard? What condition was it in?
is it a history? Well, I could leave it to Sophie to remember things exactly as they were.
Yes.
It
I remember.
it was
I'm
not
glad
in
you
great
do.
condition. Between the twig blights popping out of it, the druids.
I
making a mess
recall
of
with
things.
exact detail and tell him.
Yeah. That would. Oh dear. And we won't be able to grow more grapes either.
Oh,
Why is that?
yeah.
The soil here is, you can tell, and he'll kind of take his staff and kind of move it around in the dirt, and it's Joey would be very familiar with this because most of Nebraska is made of it. I don't know about the rest of the states. I just know Nebraska is. It's almost clay-like. It's very hard and
It's in my
dry.
backyard.
Okay.
I just know Nebraska's famous for its red clay.
It's all
dirt.
rocks
It's
and clay. and
everywhere
it's so
here.
hard to dig holes in our backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How were you able
There's-
to grow grapes in the first place?
Well, we had these stones that there were three semi-large stones that we called seeds. There was one for each of the different kind of grape. And they have disappeared.
Are there
Is that-
are there more druids somewhere? Is it possible they took it back to their camp?
They're most likely, if they took it back, they would have taken it down to Yester Hill. The other one, I believe, is in Berez.
Going to the
Map,
world
please.
map.
Yes, I'm going to bring you the world map.
There you go. I got you.
I do not know where the third is.
Yester Hill. Okay, that's down there.
Okay, that's just there.
What do I know about
Druidic
Yester
growth.
Hill?
Oh.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll me history with advantage.
Cute.
Doo-ba-da. All
Do
right.
not
Well,
Never
son of
been
a
there.
bitch.
Nope. You
Well.
know it's to the south because he just told you. You
Cool.
you
Yep.
don't really know
Great.
anything about that. That wasn't where you were at.
Cool. Cool.
And you said Perez? Where is that?
That is over. Well, now it's a bunch of marshland and bogs. It's the bogs of Perez. Just to the southwest, southeast. Excuse me, southeast. On the
I
other
love
side of the
bogs.
hills.
Right below Argentine.
That was sarcasm. I do not like bogs.
I do not know why it would be there, but I should say I don't know how it got there, but I believe it is there. The druids, when they attacked, dug them up, and I do not know where the third one went.
Well, perhaps one of these druids would know.
It is possible. I
Hmm.
don't know. The druids are a strange bunch. No offense, as he looks over toward Harrigan.
None taken.
You're talking to a bunny person. I mean,
I
You are a strange bunch, but not the strangest I have seen in these lands.
surprising. All right. So then, I suppose you want us to go try to get these if we could.
If you could get them, that would help us out tremendously, and frankly, all of Barovia. We can pay you for doing it.
I give Sophie a look.
Yeah, Zila gives Sophie a look as well.
And I
I'll
back
look
towards
over
the
at
dude.
Sophie.
What?
Also
Are you
look at
doing this
Sophie.
obviously or slightly?
No.
I glance
very
and I return
obvious.
to
Mine's gonna
look
be
back.
kind of slyly. So what is it? That's a sleight of hand.
It would technically be sleight of hand, yes.
Beautiful.
What about the others? Roll,
It's
Very
roll,
intently.
roll.
Intensely.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
So-
hiding.
Outwardly.
So
I wasn't hiding it.
I just want to clarify something. She's going to make it obvious to you, but like hidden from them.
So you're gonna talk to me in my brain?
Gee.
Yes.
You just hear in your head.
I believe-
Gee.
What?
So as you, as if everybody looks toward you, and as you are trying to, what were you rolling insight for?
To
See if you saw
notice,
them?
but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you notice Harrigan and the rest
Yeah.
are looking at you. You don't catch Zila's.
Until she speaks in
And-
your head.
Yes, but I'm just saying in general.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't catch Zila. When she speaks, you would know.
What do you say?
This would be the part that you either tell them about the diamonds or you try to haggle.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
It's nothing. Anyways, yeah. So, we found while we were in there taking out the druids, and we were searching around, we found a stash with a locket and a lot of diamonds and money.
I'm gonna say deception, because while yes, you technically found it, you were actively trying to find it and search for it, not just stumbling upon it while you were fighting the druids. You were turning the place upside down to look for it.
Yeah, that's a straight roll. Okay, not the worst.
He sees that you are obviously lying, as a 19 beats.
But
a
I
10.
didn't know.
can keep the diamonds as a down payment.
Thank you.
Lovely.
These will help. Our hold on. Our druid might be able to use them one day. Thank you.
Probably
certainly.
not necessarily, but
It's
might
a
need it.
it's a very rare spell component for some casters, and I
I am
imagine
aware of those things.
they're gonna be
In that case,
very
save lives.
hard to find in these lands.
Why
Thank
do
you.
Why do you think that I have them in the first place?
That is
That is a valid point, actually.
fair. Probably for yeah, okay. Thank you.
I was not always an old man, you know.
Well, you also run a very good
Ludicrous.
ludicrous, very good
Lucrative.
lucrative, thank you, words. I'm good at remembering things, not remembering words. Um you run a very good business. You're heard of far and wide, so clearly you make good money. And if
Yes, and-
we return these stones, you can continue making money.
I would appreciate that. Not so
Um,
much for me anymore, but my family.
Do you have an example or a drawing of these stones? It would help me a lot to know what I'm looking for.
Let's see. Can any of you... Let's
Maybe.
just see. You will see. He will turn back and motion for one of the other figures in the back. You see come walking up to you a female.
Okay.
Still cloaked, with the cloak up. You know, you kind of you have like the shadow covering that. You can basically just see her mouth and chin from the shadow of the cloak.
Okay.
And she will wave her hands and produce a minor image of what the
Oh.
seed looks like.
Okay.
Can
Perfect.
I take a rough drawing of it in the back of Zila's journal?
Sure.
Do you need me to make a sort of check?
I would
for
say
how
no
close
because
to
she's.
likeness?
I
Yeah.
would say no because she can hold it there for a while.
Hmm.
It's not. So you can sketch it out pretty decently.
Okay. As
Um,
reference, it's going to be in the back of her journal.
That's fine. And you also have Zophie who can just remember
Sophie
exactly
knows
what it
and will
looks like.
remember exactly what it looks
So-
like.
There, between your drawing and Zophie's, you would be more than. There's no check needed for that. Easy enough to do.
Just that good.
So, once you've done that, you guys have looked at it. She'll dismiss it and step back toward the others. Which you do notice now that some of the people back there are very small. They look to be, the size of like children. And they kind of vary in sizes after that. She appears to be somewhere toward the middle of height.
Hmm.
The two that went away, one was a little bit taller, maybe by an inch or two over the other one, but they both stood probably close to 6 feet. The tallest one that's still there now is probably 5'7", 5'8". The female that just stepped towards you is closer to 5'3", 5'4", and then the rest of them are 5 feet or under at least. So she stood about the same height Davian does now that he's hunched over. Um, is there anything else that I can help you with?
We might need a place to stay for the night.
I can offer you can stay at the winery with us. I do not know what condition it is in anymore, but hopefully it's not too bad.
Um, yeah. By the way, did you know your basement is covered in mold?
Yes, that is how we keep the wine cold.
Is
Oh.
that like there, or did you just like make it?
I did not make it. I do not know when it came. This place has been passed down for generations.
Hi, there was
Oh,
a lot
mold.
of broken and old tools you were holding in the back there.
Yes, those are things that either gets broken or we no longer need. It gets thrown in there. That's how we have always done it.
Fair enough.
Eventually, a tool becomes too old or broken to be able to be repaired anymore.
I see.
And despite my appearance, I am not that old.
Aye, how old are you?
I'm about 30.
Can I?
As he starts laughing to himself.
Can I?
Inside.
Hold on. Can I? Can I roll? No. Can I roll investigation to see through illusions?
Sure. Roll investigation. There is no illusion. You
Make
see
up?
that he is very obviously making a joke.
Oh.
I see.
When he said he was 30, when he started laughing, he is absolutely having a joke. He is not even attempting to hide the fact. He was not trying to deceive you. He was trying to make a joke, and he thinks he's hilarious.
I
Right.
see.
You know, he's like an old man. Old men tell really dumb jokes, and you
They
just kind of have to
do.
laugh with them sometimes.
Mhm.
I can attest. They definitely do that. Yes.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. So that's literally, it was just a dumb joke on his part. Was all it was.
Okay.
No, I am. I forgot. 80. I think I'm 80.
That's a pretty good age.
So,
It is
were you
older than
once
most people live here.
were you once an adventurer?
Adventurer, no.
But then he took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
I was thinking it.
At least not in the way that you think so. Not in your type of adventuring.
Interesting. What do you call adventuring?
Well, you are adventurers. I merely helped to keep the peace.
But like a soldier?
In a manner of speaking. And you can see as he does that, he will kind of brush his cloak to the side. And you will see on his hip he has a sword, and on the back you see a crossbow underneath his cloak.
He's armed. Good luck loading that old man. Your bones will break.
Do you say that out loud? Or is that
No,
just you
God,
being
no,
sarcastic?
no,
Okay.
no. This is Chris.
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
I had
of
the-
things.
I
Chris,
had
there's a lot of things you say that makes us go, are you saying this out loud?
No, that's me. That's me.
I had the
And also,
perfect comeback
Please say
for
no.
you too. Ah,
Yeah, probably something
It's okay, I
about
wanna
me not
hear it.
having
What is
bones.
it?
no, but that's actually a funnier comeback.
Also
No,
funnier.
it was just going to be. Do you want to try it?
No. Thought you were gonna be like, at least I have bones to break.
So, versus the old man.
No, but that was also funny.
Hand-to-hand combat.
No, hand to force Eldritch Blast, not Eldritch Blast.
That's cheating.
Yeah, well, we're both using projectiles.
Anyways.
Okay. Shall we go back to the winery and rest then, and then we can head out in the morning?
That sounds good to me.
Seems like a plan.
Please sleep. I need it.
Need my spell slots.
I do want to discuss too. Are we all okay doing this? Like, if he's going to pay us?
I mean,
Well, we've already kind of been paid.
But
He's
we
gonna
could get paid
continue to
more.
pay us.
Sure,
Yeah.
but we could get paid more.
Yeah.
Also, this place is depressing enough with wine. I don't really know if I want to have it
I feel like
not
we need
have
the
wine
Yeah.
anymore.
Wine is important to the land, apparently.
Aye. Oh,
And it is
also,
good wine.
for a reminder, if we manage to bring the wine back up over to
Yep.
Valaki, that the bar owner would also pay us for that. So
Right. So after we get the seeds, we can go back up to Valaki and bring him wine.
yes.
Mhm.
All right. If you guys don't have anything more immediate to say to him, he will lead you guys back to the vineyard as the others that were behind will follow. The other 6 people will follow as well. None of them like get super close to you currently. They just follow behind as he leads you guys into the winery. And is there he will take and lead you guys up to one of the rooms on the upper floor, not the master bedroom. But he will lead you to one of the smaller rooms with the bunk beds, and let you guys kind of camp out in there for the night. It is, by this point in time, probably getting close to quote-unquote sundown. So it is starting to get darker outside. You guys are welcome to join them for food at the table. If you guys still have that map up, I don't know if you guys still have that map up. I'm describing things on the map, and I don't know if you still have it or not.
Can you
there's-
relink it?
Do you mean
Because-
this one?
Yep.
Oop. Only records which you own. I don't own
We can't
that.
share it. He has to share it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're talking about the main. Yeah. Rainy.
I'm talking about the floors, you know, in the upstairs.
Gotcha. Yep.
But Esmeralda really be wanting to sit next to the slimes. Let's.
I'm
be
just
real.
sticking people wherever, okay?
It's just like Esmeralda looking uncomfortable, and there's just both the slimes like next to her, just like chilling.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's not my point. Anyways.
Well, she doesn't hate you. You just don't like her.
No, I think she has a thing against us, but that's my own assumption.
But you guys are welcome to join them for dinner. Do you guys join them, or do you guys stick to yourselves?
I will join them.
I'll join them.
join them.
Join. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll join them because Ophi's joining them.
Although, just to be safe, I'm not drinking any wine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
We do
I'll
have
join
poison resistance, though.
Well, yeah, but not immunity.
This wouldn't be the
Not
bat that
immunity,
was
but-
poisoned. It'd be in a bottle that they already had downstairs, something like that, probably.
Hi.
Hello.
Chris, your
Hello.
model is so to the...
I will drink the wine. That's fine.
Wife is
Yeah.
here.
Like, Hi.
I know, but your model did the
Your
weirdest.
model is
That's
weird right now.
Yeah. It was kind of like.
Do you need another drink?
I'm
Sideways.
good.
Oh.
It was like
Hi,
this.
Becky.
Everyone
Becky.
says hi.
would-
I
Hi,
think it's
Becky.
twice.
Hi, Becky.
Yeah.
I'd
There
like to
it goes
request
again.
a quick bio break.
That.
Yeah,
Let's do a bio break.
It's
Oh,
like
you know,
this.
that sounds good.
Talking bio break.
Yeah,
Bio
bio
break.
break.
All right.
Awesome.
I
Ah,
was watching Father while you
Ah,
wait for us.
yeah. Her new model looks nice, doesn't it?
It's fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Figured I would go check it out while we were waiting.
Mhm. I am
All right.
ready whenever then.
All right. We'll go back to it.
All right. Back to it.
So you guys are joining them for dinner, and now that they are not all covered in their cloaks, you see Davian, the old man.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see two younger men, both with brown hair. One looks a little bit older than the other. Both are probably the oldest one's probably mid 40s, mid to late 40s. The younger one is probably late 30s, early 40s. And you see a older woman who you imagine was the woman that did the illusion earlier, as well as a another gentleman who looks to be roughly the same age as the woman. They're probably mid 40s. And then you see a selection of children. You see one teenager, and who's a teenage boy, and then you see two smaller boys, and then the woman has a baby girl kind of wrapped up that she's carrying around as well. And they kind of help to serve you at the table, and sit around. Is there anything specific you want to talk to them about at the table, or just kind of have general conversations? It's up to you.
So, are you
So
all,
why
like,
do you
at
think
don't
the
talk-
druids came to this winery?
See, I don't know. Probably I'd imagine for the seeds.
Right.
I do not know what possessed them to suddenly do it.
Did they take those seeds when they attacked you?
Yes.
Can only imagine the obvious reason druids would want magical, powerful seeds. If it's hard to cultivate in this land, they could probably, I suppose, benefit from it, but what do they gain by putting you out of business?
That is a mystery. I do not know.
Do you
I
have
do not
any
know.
enemies?
Not that I'm aware of.
The man makes alcohol for all of Barovia. Maybe only purists or those who are way too sober. They might take him.
Perhaps that is as simple as they had something that they wanted, right?
The only thing I can think of is the stones. They don't appear to have tried to take money or any other valuables.
Did they
Just-
even try to demand it from you before, or did this just come out of nowhere?
No, they just suddenly stormed the vineyard and drove us out.
They did poison the wine, though. That is not so simple as just stealing.
That's true. I mean, it's possible they could have been hired by someone else. If you can think of anyone. Aside from Strahd.
Who?
Strahd.
What, does he
Roll a
not like wine?
deception check.
I don't like that.
Roll deception check. Natural fucking 20.
Cannot believe.
Oh my lord.
You cannot deny me.
Zila just brushes it off. Doesn't see much with it.
Ah, the perfect
Think
time.
she misheard earlier.
Smile.
Mikael, you're a little everybody else believes, but believes that Zophie said Strahd. Harrigan and Mikael, you're like, I'm pretty certain, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh my god. Okay.
I guarantee you I will not get this check, so I mean, yeah,
nope.
that's about right.
It's alright. Just join me
Just
in
making
this,
sure.
D. Just
Yeah.
join me
Just
in
checking.
this. The
On
low
my
rolls in
assumptions,
the
which were correct.
low rolls in interpersonal
Let's see.
relationships.
It is funny
see
for
about
it to
the
be
NPCs.
Mikhail and Harrigan that are like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay,
Oh my god.
let's see. Irina.
He's hoping for power and number of rolls.
Just roll everyone and eventually you'll get.
Yeah.
Irina's also a little suspicious.
Okay, she
Okay.
can't roll worth shit except for now.
It's
She rolled.
course.
She got a 20 on the roll.
I
Hey,
believe.
yo.
Well, a 20 with bonuses. She did not
Dirty,
nat 20.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Dirty,
Dirty
filthy 20.
Nasty.
Esmeralda
20.
is not
Had the
phased.
same idea.
She's like, yeah, you should probably said Strahd.
Mine are natural.
Whatever. So somebody has a doubt for the winery, but we don't know who.
Oh, right.
Probably the gist of it.
I mean,
Is there a reason Strahd would, have it out
I
for
can put
you?
this together.
Not that I can think of.
Did you hold your wine
Can
out
I
for
roll an
him?
insight check to try to think of that? Does that make
Wait,
sense?
okay. What?
To insight, like, I don't know.
If you need
my
to, you can
knowledge
message
of
me if it's something that
Strahd,
you don't know. Okay. I was
like
gonna say if it's something
putting-
specific,
Can I connect
you
dots? Does that make sense?
Could... Yeah.
Why
okay.
would Strahd? Can I like think about what his motives would
yeah,
be from
go
my knowledge
ahead.
of it? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead and
That
roll
was not-
insight. That's fine. You got there in the end.
It was my brain wasn't working in a linear fashion in the moment.
I mean, if they didn't deliver on time or if they've done something to slight him, it's possible that he would do something. It's not above him. I mean, you know that.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
So it's not above him to do something like that, but
Hmm.
it is
I can't think of anything specific though.
specific.
Specific.
Specifically, no, not that you're aware of.
Makes sense. Cool.
Is there anyone in this land that would gain to benefit from a large number of people passing away suddenly? Because it seemed like that's what the druid's goal was, to poison your wine and then have you distribute it.
I don't. I do not know. Not that
Do you
I
know where that
of.
wine was supposed to be delivered to eventually?
I do not. It was not ready. It was not done fermenting. It could have been to. That was one of the rarer kinds that could have been gone to most anywhere. The inn, my son's inn, or Kresk, or Tola. I mean, it could have gone anywhere. I do not know until I get the order for more.
Of course.
I cannot say.
Hmm.
Well, perhaps we can ask one of these druids tomorrow.
Are any of them still alive?
Oh, I was meant the ones that we are going to go and, attack. And I guess ask was a polite way of phrasing it.
That's fair, that's fair.
I think he
Um,
meant like capture and try to interrogate one, perhaps.
Yes, ask.
Hello, Tolk. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, welcome.
Smart. I can
Playing
do
some
that. I
Strahd.
think.
How are you? Thank you for the
You
follow.
can charm people?
Yes,
Don't
I
you?
love your emotes.
I
They're
think that's one of my-
wonderful.
One.
2 spells. 3 spells.
That's one of your innate ones.
Yeah.
I think.
I've never used
Ah.
them, but I can theoretically
Oh.
do a
So
couple
can I.
of
I
spells.
just don't.
Thank you, thank you. I
All of
love
us
my
don't even know how
model
to do that.
too.
It's natural.
Sure.
Maybe
Anyone
I
can do
should
that.
bring Kit out.
Yeah.
Bring Kit out.
Yes. Any of us down here knows that spell.
Sure.
How much about these druids do you know?
Are you asking Esmeralda or Davian?
Davian.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was just talking as Esmeralda. I just wanted to make sure I knew which NPC to cock you. Normally they stay down in the groves down by Yester Hills, so I don't know much about them at all. This is the first time they've ever done anything like this.
Yeah?
He is telling the truth.
Okay. Alright.
I
Continue.
saw Star wasn't going off on that, Chris, by the way. I was like, I think he's telling the truth here.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a farmer might, during a bad harvest try to bring some druids in. That was,
I'm still caught up on the word sustar you just said, but okay.
sus? Sussy?
Susstar.
Sussy?
Susstar.
Susstar.
I have a radar for sus things. Like,
Is it just always going off when we play a game with Chris then?
Yes.
A game of
Always.
Chris.
Almost always just go.
Ah, yes. I love me a good game of Chris.
I said game
I just-
with
A most
Chris.
dangerous
I said
game.
with.
Okay.
there's a lot of
it's
things
not
that
what I
Chris
heard.
says that I just don't trust.
Oh, well, that's
So
fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, with certain NPCs, it's like, okay, I think I can tell this person's telling the truth, so I'm not going to bother with a roll. with certain, there's others that I'm like, Anyway.
Hmm.
Has there been anyone else in the area before the?
Yeah, I think you
druids
could hear me because you
decided
listen to
attack
stream. The tails
that
take up they cover so much of
you never seen
stream.
before?
It's fine while we're out of combat, but
No,
they just cover so
nobody-
much.
Nobody comes out this way. Aside from they come getting in deliveries. But none of them were None of
I know.
None
I
of
love
them
them
were
too.
new.
They're so floofy.
I can't talk. He can. I can't.
Mm-hmm. Talking's hard.
It is. Especially when you've been doing it all day.
Fair.
I've been in meetings all week long except for today, so my brain is like fried.
Zila's just gonna go into just start thinking to herself.
Okay.
As I was asking earlier, are you all family here, or like related, or like, you know?
Yes, all of these are my family. This is, and he'll point to the older one. The older, male. This is my son, Adrian. And my youngest son, Elvir. You've already met my other son. And this is my daughter, Stefania, and her husband, Dag. And then their children. I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Claudiu. I will give you the spelling on that.
That was the phase of how the heck do I spell that in my notes? Yep, thank you.
Yup. Martin and Vigo. And then the little one is Yolanda. Claudiu is I'm pronouncing it that way because it looks like adieu to me. With CL in front. It's CLAUDIU.
Okay.
Claudiu.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna
Claudie?
call that Claudiu because I don't know how to pronounce that any other way.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
Sounds
Claudiu.
good to me.
Yep.
They don't put
Alright.
pronunciations in the game book. I wish they
That's
did.
part of the DM creativity.
Yeah, you know.
I'm all for creativity, but when you have a name, give me pronunciation.
Does
Yeah.
anyone else have any other questions?
No,
Or
that
want
doesn't
to
make
talk
me
about
sure.
things? What?
Yeah, that was
Do
a
you want
lot
turkey?
all at once. Yeah, could you pass me the turkey?
We have turkey.
Do we have turkey?
Yeah, that might be chicken. I don't know,
Sure.
it looks like poultry.
Why not? Sure.
You know,
It
Barovian
looks like a turkey.
Yeah.
Why not?
I see a singular pie.
I see a pie. Yeah.
Sure. We have
Yeah,
a turkey. We'll roll with it. We got a turkey.
Yeah,
We got
right.
Thanksgiving feast out here. We'll just roll with it. That's
Wonderful.
fine by me. I don't care.
Zila floats
That
over
is
a
not that
singular
big of an
piece.
important detail that I am going to fight with. We have a Thanksgiving
Okay.
feast.
Yep,
Zila
sure.
floats over a
Give me the
singular
pumpkin
piece
pie.
of whatever poultry we're deciding to consume.
It's turkey. It's
Peruvian
canon.
turkey.
It's a turkey.
All
Okay,
right,
she's
yep.
floating over a piece of turkey. And
I
just
don't know
pops
where
it
the
on
turkey came from, but we've got a turkey.
Yep,
Pops it on
it's
the
yep.
plate in front of
Vistani
him.
imported it.
He probably
Thank you
bought
very
it from a
much, Zila.
Vistani at some point. So sure, you guys have a Thanksgiving
There's a
meal.
blast
That's what you
chiller
got.
downstairs, so it'll just be stuck in the blast chiller. So yeah, that's cool.
Exactly. I mean, it stays cold.
Yeah, it's fine.
It ain't gonna spoil anytime soon.
No, I am done talking to the
yeah.
family. If we are good to rest.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys.
How are the kids acting around us, by the way?
Pardon. I was actually just going to do something with them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
While you're at the dinner table, the kids were, as behaved as, kids that are probably no older, the younger two anyway, probably no older than 8.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably, 7, 8, maybe 9. They behave relatively well, as to be expected from a child of their age. When you guys, however, get up to go to eat or to go away, one of the little boys runs up to, let's see. Chris, odds or evens?
Odds.
Runs up to Zila and goes, can I poke you?
Zila crouches down, gives him a small smile, and she's like, Here, and she puts out her hand.
He just like little child just goes, "Oh, oh, oh," and then she runs away and then runs away giggling.
Adorable.
At least he asked.
Lad, hello. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 9
The,
months.
Smiling.
No, don't insert joke there.
the mom
No,
goes, "I'm sorry for that."
that would be
He
bad.
is curious, and we don't see. Well, I've never seen anybody like you before.
Welcome.
So
How
I'll
have you
forgive
been?
him.
It's
Yes,
Strahd time.
He should keep that childlike innocence as long as he can.
That is the hope.
I got raid.
Woohoo! We
Hey,
got
Father
raided.
Raid.
Oh,
Who? Who raided? Father raided you. Yeah, get fucking
Hi there,
raided.
father.
Hi, Father. Hope your debut stream was good.
Yeah. So,
Appar-
okay. Sorry, I just got distracted.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. Celtic was a mad lad, and yeah,
Yeah, I got gifted from him.
yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, same.
So, Zila said, kids should keep their childlike innocence as long as they can.
Yeah.
She says, "That is my
We've
hope."
all thought about poking them at some point. Let's be real.
I mean, I suppose we are, fairly different from you guys. It is would be a curiosity. Now that I've never mind.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I was just gonna say I touched a person before, so but before I had, it was the curiosity goes both ways. Where I'm from, we kind of learn at a younger age in school. There was a mixed, lots of dwarves and plasmoids lived together. Anyways, it's not relevant. It is, but it's not. I'm gonna ramble. Anyways,
This turkey is delicious, by the way. What did you season it with?
Say salt. I dare you to just say salt.
Hemlock. No, I'm just kidding. TPK.
but
Right
no,
now.
really.
We've already all died. The
Oh
end.
man.
What's that? You ate the turkey
That has
pie?
an earthy taste.
Mmm.
What is that? Hemlock.
Your funeral.
Joke's on everyone else. I have 1 second level spell slot, lesser restoration. Y'all are fucked.
It's okay. Me and Zila have advantage.
Hey, guess what? You're not the only one with lesser restoration, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, aren't
and
you
if
all lucky?
and if she has it, that means I have.
I actually do have it though, Chris.
I believe you. It's just I know if it's limited psi point, I know you're gonna do yourself, and then you're gonna do me, and then worry about the others.
Yup. Theoretically, I take 6 seconds in between each, and it's only 1 psi point, so I could cure everyone else pretty much.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
They don't. They can suffer for a little.
No.
Anyway.
You're not gonna suffer for long if you ingest hemlock.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Hemlock is very poisonous, and it is an acute poison. It is not slow acting.
I'm not. I am not familiar.
I only know because I had to look it up to know what type of poison for Joey for a nature check. That's the
You do
only
not want
reason
to
I know what
consume
it can do.
hemlock.
Okay, it's only
No, it's bad.
ingested. Oh, fun. Respiratory paralysis. No, within 2 to 3 hours.
Oh.
Lovely.
well,
Yes, but it will hit you very quickly.
I feel like it would
Yeah.
take effect earlier than that
Yeah.
and kill you in 2-3 hours, but sure.
Well, that's
yeah, and
probably.
I mean, if your
yeah.
respiratory system gets,
Doesn't take long.
paralyzed, you're not going to be able to speak. So there goes
Right.
Makes
the
those
vocal,
verbal components. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the little kid who walked up to Zila?
It would have been Vigo.
Vigo. Okay.
Vigo.
And where did Vigo run off to after poking Zila a few times?
He giggled and ran behind his mom.
Okay. This is cute. Sorry, I love the mental image. Zila looks over at Vigo, and I believe I can use this in this way with a fun interpretation of the rules. I'm going to
Oh.
create 3 balls with the projected weaponry, obviously not as projectiles. And she's just
I'll
going to
allow
spin
it.
them in the air.
I'll allow it. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
And she's going to spin them in the air.
He is going
Performing.
to watch
Oh.
it and just be fascinated. It's just completely enraptured by it.
Now
I
pick
mean, as
the-
long as you do it, he will sit there and watch it.
Now
Yep,
pick the
Zila will just-
child up and yeet him.
No.
This is not Baldur's Gate. You can't just yeet children randomly.
But okay.
It's not as socially acceptable as that, let alone in
No.
GE.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hold on. I need to. How is my performance here? Yeah. She can't come up with
God.
any other ideas. She's just spinning the balls in place.
A natural
He
one
is
for a
like-
0. Interesting.
That, my friends,
He
how
is-
often do you get
yeah.
to see a 0?
Truly,
very
not
fancy.
not often.
Truly very
Takes some
rare.
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, impressive.
The performance.
Actually, yes.
The performance was to see if
That's
she
all.
can come up with any other ideas.
Con-
No, nothing.
Congratulations. You failed successfully.
DM, real quick, remind me, how do I make a power in the sheet have the little check marks for like quantity?
So go in for your good berries. Is that what you're trying to do?
Ah, yep, I figured it out. It's preparation. Gotcha. Yep.
You never responded, so
Caltech!
Don't yeet the child. Don't tell me what I can't do. If I want to. And I'll
Celtic's having fun over here.
every child. I will
Why do I
you if you don't stop.
Because Celtic,
No one can stop me. What? What's
and
Celtic
father,
doing?
to be fair,
Oh,
also
well.
father.
Oh. Are they bullying you?
I have a level 3 hype train.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I know. I'm like, why? Anyways, what's happening?
You're welcome. Look, I gotta get in on this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you guys.
Break the streamer! Break the streamer!
Hype!
Is that a level 4 hype train? Do we go to level 4? Oh, level 3 complete!
Level
Woohoo!
3 complete.
Nice. Okay, father. Just drop your...
God.
Just slap it on the
Well,
table.
Alright, dropping your biddies everywhere
Yeah,
over here.
just dropping your big bitties all on the table. Okay. Okay.
Got those big biddies everywhere.
Yeah. Those tiggled
Big bitty
biddies.
energy. Big bitty energy.
I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Everything is as intended.
Oh, it's so cold.
All right.
Alright.
So what else are we doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see if this keeps going.
Yeah, you know, any you know what? While
No.
well, while this is going on here, let me just play a clip from Mira. There we go. There's my button. There's my button.
D.
Hmm.
D. Thank you, D.
They immediately got me off. I see. Ooh, those are Joey sounds.
Merry Christmas.
And Happy New Year.
Oh.
Ah, well, those were sounds.
Yeah.
We continue.
Do we continue? Are we
Can we please
continuing?
continue, please?
Carrying on. Oh, just
In
kidding.
the
We're still
way.
going.
No.
Oh.
Never mind.
Nope.
No, we
He's
gotta complete it.
yeah. Well, I mean, you may as well complete the level. Vlad, for everyone watching who isn't in Mira's stream, she has gotten to a level 6 hype train, and you have broken. You see, her neck is breaking. You are breaking the VTuber. This you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. This is.
Can we go on now, please? Can we continue?
Need to beat your.
What are you guys gonna do? Oh, jeez.
Cheers some more.
All-time record shatter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice.
This is amazing.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Make it rain.
Thank you, everyone.
We all
You're welcome.
we all support our friends here.
Indeed.
I mean, literally, the first day I was eligible, y'all did this to me.
We did. It was great.
I mean, you guys in Lost Initiative did this to me, so it's only fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Now that we are all hyped.
Alrighty.
All right. Now
Yes.
that the hype.
Now we can
and-
continue.
now that the distraction has been completed.
Yeah.
And I also was now able to finish my food, so that's also a good
Oh, good.
benefit to that
Perfect.
distraction.
See, it worked out.
Hey, see.
It's only been 4 hours since I got it, but you know, it's good.
Oh my God.
Good,
Anyways,
good stuff. Wonderful stuff.
Yes. All right. What are you guys going to do now? Are you guys heading off to bed now?
I think we just go to
Yes,
sleep.
the bed's in.
Let's
Yeah,
just
Okay.
get our long
Mhm.
yes,
rest.
too bad,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Alright.
cast 2 helpings of good berries and go to bed.
Great.
Is anybody keeping a watch, or are you guys just gonna go with it for the night? You guys have a whole family with you here, so it's up to you guys.
I feel relatively safe.
I have a feeling if one person's even woken up in the house, everyone will wake up. So
I feel like it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Are we all
Alright.
staying in one room?
I thought
yes.
so.
Okay.
Is there a room
For
that
the sake of
holds
brevity, I
all
wasn't
of
gonna move you guys
us?
around to other rooms. There wasn't. I mean, if you guys want me to, I can. I was just gonna, for the sake of brevity, just leave you at one spot. It's just so we can narrate through.
the only
sleep.
thing I'm going to do before going to sleep is writing in the journal.
Okay,
Yes, his
Alright.
cat is adorable.
you can do that.
Pet the-
Um,
Continue.
He's like, what are you doing?
You've lost your mind. So you guys wake up the next morning. Nothing has happened. Nothing bad or anything like that has happened through the night.
Cool. Except for the vines that are around our throat about to strangle us. Okay. Good.
So you guys are perfectly fine in the morning. You guys can wake up, have breakfast with the family.
I will start as per usual with my candle ritual
Okay.
prior to breakfast.
I will start
Okay.
with my usual putting temp on my cousin ritual.
Book.
Where is he?
What?
I
I protect.
Uh-huh.
Book.
Book?
you know book.
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 Which one?
Yes, I'm realized book.
Book.
Jiminy Christmas.
One.
The black one, of course.
Okay.
You let me read through it. I don't need to make perception checks for this anymore.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, the black one, she's not gonna hide it from you.
Yeah, you're right. That's not even necessary anymore.
There you go.
Where am I looking?
Discord.
Okay, take it.
Dorosta, as you begin lighting your candles and meditating and such, I'm just gonna sit literally across from you and just be like, is there enough room for me to prepare my stuff as well?
I mean, sure, come on in.
Awesome. I sit down and I start
Oh, gee,
pouring over
Celtic.
books and what is Celtic doing?
Celtic just did a device stream. He just did.
Your turn!
Now you
Bitch.
Alright.
Get fucked.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. I'm coming out strong for this one. Let's start this off right. There you go.
Oh boy. Oh, here we
Oh.
are.
Oh man.
1,000
Oh
biddies.
no. Well,
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh.
All right, so now it's Sean's
Thank
turn.
you. Thank you, Celtic. All right. I
Again?
got father over here. Okay.
No
Are you
focus.
sure?
No focus allowed. Hype train. No focus.
Sean,
now
are
we're
you
getting
sure on that one?
Oh Lord, yeah.
On that entry.
Yeah,
Huh?
are you sure on that entry?
Make sure that I'm looking at the right number.
Because, I mean, it's just...
I got Vlad over here. Y'all are doing the same thing again. Let me double check to make sure that I have the correct number. Give me a sec. I'm fairly certain I do, but let me double check. I could be wrong.
Because I feel like
Oh.
I did this one
Oh,
already.
you have that. Oh, I need. Interesting.
Yes, I am sure, and it probably is one you've done already, and there may be reasons.
So, I mean, if
Now
Harrigan's
the sus star is
he-
going off, guys. If you guys want to know when my sus star goes off,
This
that's
is
an
just
example.
not.
Hmm.
This is not liking the emote. Like, it's not wanting to kick off the hype trade.
What if I do this?
Huh.
No?
Okay.
Huh, it really
Oh.
doesn't want
No,
to. Wow,
it's not
that's-
kicking it off.
that's-
Celtics gifted, D's gifted. Celtics
Celtics
gifted
gifted
twice.
Anyways.
We've had
Okay.
yeah. Huh.
Okay.
So we need
Weird.
one more
Anyways.
person
Sorry,
that's not
Sean.
us.
It's all good. Yeah, because I don't think if I even did anything, it wouldn't do anything. I don't think the streamer can initiate it. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing.
Mm.
Anyway, he's yelling at you to do it, Chris.
He's begging.
What? Oh, I'm out
He's
of.
begging for you. To...
I'm out of bits. I'm out of
Oh,
bits.
father helped out. It's okay.
I did like that was my last
There we go.
100.
Hey.
If that doesn't do it.
Oh wow, that's a name I haven't seen for a long time.
Sheriff Cheese.
Sheriff.
Yeah, that's
Jeez.
he's a friend of mine from when I did GTRP. He was my superior officer.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Level 6. We just jumped to level 6. Kicked off and went straight to 6.
It's just like
Okay.
it didn't know what to do. Truly.
He's like, wait,
It truly did.
Wait,
What
wait,
is
wait,
this?
That's great. That's so funny.
Nice.
All-time record shattered.
Woo!
Yup.
Nice.
Oh man, this is so much fun. We have fun here.
We do.
Um,
We do.
Yeah,
Worth getting derailed every time.
Yes. Oh yes. All the time.
Worth it.
All the time. All right. So. Yes, actually, that there was a reason why you have number 5 once again, because I believe that was the last one I gave you too.
Yeah, I feel like I read. I'm trying to find the. I think the last time you sent me the number, it was in
I think it was in Roll20 last time,
in Roll20. That's why I was.
or not Roll20, Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah,
That's
that's why
what
I'm
they-
like,
what?
where is this? Okay. Anyway,
Yes. But yes, I believe number 5 was the last one as well. There's reasons. As sometimes I roll, but there are times where I hand pick because of reasons.
I see.
So, yep. So you guys wake up. You see that message in the journal. Journal. Drosta, you do your ritual. Harrigan does his spell
if
prep.
Harrigan's next to me, he'll hear me do my thing with all the names and such if he cares. So
Yeah, I'll listen in.
you get the names. Congratulations. Yeah.
I've
Yes,
learned.
you will get the list of.
I have him somewhere. I'll give him to you eventually. On our private
Okay.
message.
Thank you.
Sweet. So is there anything anybody else wants to do in the morning?
Breakfast.
Oh yes, breakfast.
we got a
Um,
breakfast.
Mhm.
Did you
Yep.
guys
Food.
get together with the family to have breakfast? It's a pretty simple breakfast. It's not porridge. But you have like just some various, like, you have some toast and grapes.
Oh, leftover turkey.
and wine.
Hey, morning after
Sure.
turkey is delicious.
Breakfast turkey, best turkey.
Leftover Thanksgiving turkey for the next day. Mm.
So yeah, so you guys have some leftovers if that's what you want to have, and some other various foods. A decent breakfast.
Nice.
About the second decent breakfast you've had this entire trip, in this land.
Yeah,
Um,
it is quite rare.
Yeah.
So, but nonetheless, you guys get that. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys leave this area to go continue investigating?
Are the ravens still in the rafters?
No, the ravens are not in the rafters right now. Go ahead and roll
Don't
me a
mind
perception
me.
check.
I need that sound as a clip.
Perception.
Yep.
A perception check?
Yep.
10. 13.
13. There is one sitting in the window, and they are feeding it.
Oh, interesting.
I'll look over. Do you guys often have crows sitting on the windowsill?
They're not-
ravens.
Crows. They are ravens.
The raven, yes.
Yes, all the time.
I see.
What do you know about the ravens?
That depends on the ravens. There are a few different ravens here in Barovia. Depends on which one you are asking about.
Looking at the raven in the windowsill, does it look like the same kind of ravens that have been following us around?
Roll an investigation.
Can I argue nature?
Yes.
Sick. Thank you. It doesn't matter.
It's just like any
Yes,
other
the
raven
ravens
you see.
still follow us. Always and forever, Vlad.
You mean there are
Always.
different kinds of ravens?
Is it actually?
Yeah,
I'm
it's been
asking
this
the
whole
same question as
campaign.
Harrigan, basically, with that nature check.
It appears to be of a similar nature to the ravens that have been following you around. It is not
Okay.
harming anything. It is just, I mean, they're feeding it, but other than that, it's just there.
Hmm. Uh, do you know their people?
What do you mean by their people?
Zila will approach it.
Does he actually seem surprised by that?
Oh my god.
These fucking nat 20s tonight.
At the
He
most
does not.
opportune
He
times.
does not appear to be surprised at all by the raven.
Does he appear to be surprised by my comments?
Oh, by your
By my
comment about whether they
comment.
know them or not?
My comment of, do you know their people? That's what I'm inciting their reaction to.
He does not appear to be surprised by that comment.
Okay. Good.
Zila will approach it.
Okay.
Does it fly away?
Nope.
So, do you support the ravens? Does your farm support them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's natural one
That
deception.
Oof.
God, polar opposites.
Two
God
sides of the coin here.
damn it.
Damn. I was investigating.
So,
to see if
sorry,
there was
hold on.
anything strange with this raven.
Let me re-role play out what I said. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yup.
Are you okay? You
I
appear to be struggling. Did you drink too much last night?
no, but somehow yes. Maybe is it possible to get the contact drunk?
You know, I don't know anything about your race, so maybe?
Maybe.
Technically speaking, all of yours would be contact drunk because that's how
I
you
know.
eat and drink. You would have nothing
Just
but
absorb
contact
into
If
drunk.
your
we
slime.
decide to consume through our skin,
it's all
yes,
just, like,
it is
alcohol slime.
contact drunk. However, we have control of the membrane enough to keep out
Yes,
certain
I under-
liquids when so
I-
it's a matter
Correct.
of to Sophie if that's how she decided to drink her alcohol. That's more what's going on.
I mean,
No.
regardless, even if you
You
put
could
it
just
into
jump
your
into
mouth,
the wine vat and just
It's-
suck it all in your
This
It's
skin.
was
still
a joke
is-
that Chris and I had where we both jump in wine barrels and we get drunk that way. Just
Oh,
pour the wine on top of us.
that sounds like the best. I need to do that
Oh
at some
my
point
God.
now. I need this.
This was a
Oh,
joke that we
Lord.
had at
It's
the very
really
beginning.
I know, but like we need to find a drinking competition and just shove our hand in.
Oh lord. Anyways, with the 12
yeah.
investigation, do
And
I notice
slimes
anything?
barf.
Do I notice
Uh,
anything off
probably?
with this raven? Like anything with its eyes
doesn't-
or plumage
No.
is strange or anything like
Hmm.
that?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look any different than any other kind of raven.
That's a really good question.
He is staring at you very intently on your natural one.
Strange.
We'll
And
rejoin the party and look at Sophie like not sweating but sweating.
with a with a 20 on his insight skill, is going to see right through your attempt at deceiving them about that. Are you inferring that the ravens turn into people?
Sorry, I didn't catch all that sentence.
Are you inferring that the ravens are people?
Yes. Well, we talked to one. We've seen it. Yes.
You know, as a player, I know it's gonna be weird for me to suggest it, but as Harrigan, maybe it's best we not go around telling people that the ravens are actually people. That's
I don't know.
They seem like they kind of
well,
like their secrecy.
I don't know. He seemed kind of I think he already knew. I just get this sense. And I just kind of stare back at them.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
Sure.
Meh.
I'll join.
As you are looking at him, you see that he definitely knows more than what he's letting on.
Yeah.
Did he roll in that one?
No, he rolled a 2 for a 4.
Ah.
Incredible.
Oh,
Yeah.
beats it. I know it.
Hey.
Oh, right. Look, I'm not trying to.
You know, normally it is best not to go around announcing things when you do not know the presence of the people you are talking to.
I mean, you're right, but I just got a good vibe from you, so I just, thought I'd take a chance.
That
and-
is not necessarily.
Well, I
Was he threatening?
No, just
Okay.
just warning but not threatening, if that makes sense.
a
Okay.
kind caution.
Yes, basically, he's.
I
You are lucky. You are lucky that you are in the presence of friends.
yes, well, I had a feeling I was. Nope. But I we've had, since you are aware and knowledgeable, we've had some following us for quite some time, and I wouldn't mind if. Can you tell us more about them?
I am aware you have had them following you for some time. I know all about what it is. I knew you were coming here.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
one of them?
Let me. Can you? Yeah, what he said.
Are you one of them?
And as you ask that, into a raven. And back.
God fucking.
That's amazing.
What? What?
Oh, that
the
is
hell?
interesting.
Well, that
Very interesting.
is something.
I mean, I
okay.
could do that too. No, I can't.
In a different way. Harry.
Not the same, I
Transformers.
don't think.
I think it is more similar to, the other thing.
As he comes out, he kind of goes, "Elroy, I have not done that for a while. That hurts." Oh,
Oh, it hurts.
It hurt.
Oh, so is that not like
I'm an old man. That's not easy to do anymore.
Is it not a? I'm sorry.
Hadn't
Is
thought
it,
about it.
is it not a polymorph?
No, it is a change of shape. It is physically altering.
Is it a Vistani thing or is it a?
No, it is. It is like your friend over there.
Are they
as he
looking
nods
at
toward?
Mikael?
Yes.
Oh, I swear to God, Mikael,
What?
can you transform into a raven?
No.
I think he's
I
implying
cannot
that it is
transform
like a
into a
werewolf,
raven.
but it is a raven
Yes.
instead.
They're well,
I
Wait,
As you're looking back over the question, that he will turn into essentially a hybrid form, look similar to a Kenku almost.
Fascinating.
Not quite the same as a Kenku, but similar situation, similar.
the
design.
in betweeny.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's yeah.
and then he'll turn back. And even in that hybrid form, he still has his hunch.
It's like a oh God, what's the word I'm searching for? It hold on.
Like canthropy?
No, it's in werewolf forms it would be glabro. It's the in between step between a
Oh.
full werewolf and your human form.
I think D&D
It's-
just calls it your
Because of
hybrid,
a hybrid.
form.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the
They just
most
call it
accurate
hybrid.
term for that is hybrid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's the same type of thing as like a kitsune transferring between human form,
Yeah.
fox,
That's
the
what
hybrid
Mikhail
fox
is like
human form, and
always
full
becoming
fox.
when
Okay.
he's fighting is
Because
that
I
half
was going to be
man, half wolf.
so fucking mad at you if you could transform into a raven this entire time and didn't
You think
tell
if I could
us.
transform into a raven, I wouldn't have brought it up by now?
I don't know. Maybe it's some secret
would have been
society.
Actually hilarious though.
You
Yeah. Well, no. By the way, I could
you are
fly
not
the whole time.
entirely
What are you
wrong about
talking
that
about?
last one.
I look. There's
Also,
have
you
been
are a secret society.
so many things in this place that I've never expected. This place is depressing. There's evil druids. There's a hot guy running around everywhere. Like it's just
a hot guy?
so
Well,
many
wait,
things.
no, I haven't been everywhere yet.
A hot guy everywhere?
Not you, Harrigan. Gods no.
Rude to
Feel like-
Harrigan.
Dealer's giving you
As-
a look, by the
So-
way.
Through this conversation, Esmeralda has kind of had her feet kicked up on the table, like resting back. When you say that, she fully like falls back out of the chair, losing her balance. Esmeralda or Irina spits out her drink in laughter. She does full on spit take.
What's with this reaction? What
I don't.
you know? Whatever.
Esmeralda is literally rolling on the floor, laughing.
Raffle.
Getting back to the point with the secret society of crows, I've already had one werewolf tell me
Ravens.
no. The ravens, yes, the ravens. Can you
Same.
make me a were-raven? Bite me! Do it!
That is not
Why-
how that works.
That's
It's not how it
Sheila's now
works.
rubbing her forehead
No,
like, oh my
that
god.
is not how this works.
How does it work for you guys then? Because
Ours
in
is
my
passed-
experience, biting is pretty effective.
Ours
I
is
just don't
passed
do
down
it.
through our family.
Oh, it's a
Ours
So
is
it's
through our family.
hereditary?
Yes. All of us are.
It's a family tree.
Everyone that you see is family.
Okay.
I see.
So,
As you should know then, we're allied then. We're not
Yes,
going
but
to
I
hurt
wanted
you.
to see how far you would go before you tried to either figure it out or screwed yourself over.
so, pardon
To that,
my,
Esmeralda starts laughing harder.
pardon my
Yeah,
rude,
Zila giggled at that part too.
She is crying, laughing on the floor.
pardon my rudeness. So, are you not human then?
I am a human, yes. I am a Barovian human, the same as anyone else.
Okay,
Well,
it's
most anyone else in these lands, aside from the Vistani.
high
Although they're technically
fantasy.
also Barovian, but
Okay.
distinguishing factor is their bloodlines as well.
Ah,
So were you there helping us clear out all the stick monsters?
That was not us. That was
dick
that-
monsters.
yes, that was us, but that was not us. If that does not make sense. That is
Like
other
a cousin
extension of the family. Correct.
Not your
Oh,
people here.
Not
but
the
these
fun.
people,
yes,
yes.
correct. Not the immediate family
Yes.
here.
Well, they certainly did help, and we did
They
our
did.
Wait,
best
They were
to-
your
very helpful.
knees? Why are your knees hurt?
Not-
That's a little sus.
Not all of us have the ability to fight. The older ones do, but especially the
Oh,
younger-
dancing. Okay, okay.
have a question.
You know, and knees.
Mhm.
Joke
in
is joke.
Valaki, there was a certain situation inside a DM help. What's the
I-
building called where we fought the vampire spawns?
Oh, the funeral
coffin
home?
maker?
Coffin makers.
Coffin maker.
Building.
Thank
Coffin
you,
maker.
thank you. My
Yeah.
brain go bird there. At a coffin maker's shop in Valaki, there was some vampire spawn up in the second story that nearly killed us. When we went back there, they were gone, decimated, and we didn't see who went in, but we did see a flock of ravens nearby. By any chance,
Ugh.
do you know what happened?
Not yet, sadly.
There was not. Well, only one of the other ravens were nearby, and they did not see what was happening.
Hmm.
They did not see who entered or left.
It's a curiosity of mine. Thank
When
you.
you all left, so did they. And when you arrived back, they saw the same things that you did.
I have a question. Have my good berries been appreciated? Or are you guys just leaving them to rot?
What?
No,
No,
they're-
I appreciate them.
Disappear after 24
Like them.
hours.
Oh,
No, no,
yes,
no,
you're right, you're
The
right.
magic disappears. There's still a regular berry afterwards.
Okay.
They just don't do any of the magical substance to it.
It's
Okay.
how you
Just
make
a
good berry
berry.
Still just a
wine.
Tasty berry.
You make good berry wine.
Yeah,
Anyways,
because it's still ironically, it's still a good berry.
anyways,
No, the good berries are. I mean, they're good. You had some in the
Berries.
pie last night.
Ah, I see. That's why it tasted familiar.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, alright. If we're done
No, we
fooling around, we probably
are.
should get going.
That
I
was probably
mean-
for the best.
I forgot one last pretty important question for you. Why are you following us around? What, are you just observing us?
We were observing to see how trustworthy you all were. That's the English. Common. We're attempting to figure out if you were trustworthy or not.
Well,
So far,
I
you
say-
have proved tr- mostly trustworthy.
That's fair.
Mostly?
yeah.
What have we done that wasn't trustworthy?
You did shoot one of them.
Right, I did shoot one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that did not help.
Seeing with Herigen's familiar.
It wasn't going to attack, only grapple and allow us to interrogate.
You
Snipe.
attacked one, you charmed one into forcing him to talk, you took our diamond out of the bedpost.
That did happen.
We could have stolen it. I did ask. I
True,
would have.
That is
I would have.
why we are having a different conversation now versus the one we might have had.
I would have given
Yes!
it back.
Yes! Sorry. Mira is celebrating.
That is why you were having a different conversation now versus if you would have actually taken it.
Hmm?
That's why I say mostly.
That's fair.
yeah, that is fair.
I hope we
is a
can
very
continue to
fair
build more
assessment.
trust
Well.
as we go along, at least.
Maybe if we can.
That is our hope too.
Maybe we
You
can
are-
get these. Sorry, stones that'll put us in the positive light.
That will definitely earn you some, or put you more in good graces. Correct. It will also allow us to continue to produce wine and continue to earn some money to be able to potentially assist you in the future.
Ooh.
We are aware of what you are doing.
How much are you aware of?
Yeah.
We have been following you since Valaki. But
Huh.
you do tend to talk out aloud about your plans quite often.
Yeah, I guess we do.
For most of us, that's the only way to talk.
Truly, they have.
Mm.
Also, fantasy.
Do you
Working
Most
on a
my
surprise
lord,
for
no.
you.
I would hazard you to be more careful about what you say openly.
Yeah.
We
You think
are
we are
of-
being overheard
I
by
do not.
others?
I do not know for sure. I cannot say for sure. But it will be more likely the more you say it out loud.
For you,
Out in
for
the
me,
wilderness,
you'll see.
it is one thing.
A little bit of both.
Normally, it is just us and you around, aside from the occasional monster. But in cities, you never know who might be listening.
Speaking of which, a man by the name of Ernst. Are you familiar with him at all? From the village of Valaki?
Yes.
Let's see
No.
if he knows Ernst.
Get ice on those knees.
Yes, I am familiar with the man, at least
Hmm.
in passing. He, I
See.
believe, works for Lady Vakter. What about
What's
him?
that? The long and short of it, he was also keeping an eye on us while we were in the town.
Oh,
And
yes, I remember that now. Yes, he works for Lady Vakter.
Who's
Uh,
that?
She is one of the, shall we say, political parties in Vallaki. Outside of the Burgomeister, she is the only other person who truly holds sway in that city. She is openly against the Burgomaster.
Hmm.
is he
And it
an
has
ally?
resulted in interesting actions. An ally, no. But he has interesting ideas. But I would not call him an ally.
I see. And he is not one of your family.
No. I
Okay.
would never let that happen.
Well, you can never choose family. Unless you can. Can you choose family? Can I be a bird?
Again with this.
He is just going to. Why do you. You do realize that technically it is a curse, right?
To tell him.
Already cursed, man.
And you want more?
I mean, if it comes with cool powers, why not?
He's gonna look to the
look
rest of the party. Is he always like this?
Yes.
Yes.
As far as we know.
Good job, Chris.
Oh,
so in sync.
yeah.
So in sync.
Genuinely,
Yes.
genuinely, you two are family. Oh my
Yes, we are.
Oh my
Our
gosh.
family.
That was amazing. That was so in sync. Yes. I see.
I just want to point out, Chris, that's the second time we've done that, by the way.
Yeah.
To Joey.
Yeah. I'm not trying to bully you, I swear. Oh god.
I'm here for it.
Give a curse? No, Vlad, no.
Anyways, sorry.
You're fine. That was really funny.
Thank you. Thank you for
This
the
has
head
been the night of
pats.
just really random, funny, one-off things.
Oh, it's
just
good.
how this night's gone.
We're just here for a good time.
We
Not a long
are.
time.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it, man. Especially after this week, like I'm all for having some fun.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Next
in
week is
any
gonna be
case-
long.
Honestly,
Yeah.
though, there is nothing good about being cursed here, Jen. Like, honestly.
They're not fun. I don't recommend it.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, but this whole shadow touched bullshit that I've been giving a man amnesia and all that. I can go invisible, I can teleport with the mist. It's cool, I guess. The nightmares kind of suck.
He tells you it's the Slayer.
And yet you want I
Yes.
don't
There's pros and
understand
cons.
I mean, I could fly for as long as I want, right?
In
That's
any
pretty cool.
case,
Yes, let's continue on.
we'll go try to get those stones back best we can.
Right.
Thank you. I would appreciate it.
No, no fucking dream pastries.
I would appreciate
No,
it.
no.
Um,
One last thing. You see, one of the mad lads who took over your house had this staff, and he was kind of going crazy with it. Do you know anything about this staff?
I do not. That is a very strange staff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I don't. I don't know anything about it though.
Baldur's Gate.
fair enough.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's
Well,
Gate.
thank you very much for the breakfast. If everyone else is ready, we'll be on our way, getting your seeds.
All right. Anything else
We
anybody
go.
wants to do before you leave? All right.
Mm-mm. Where to first?
I'm good.
Yes. Where is
Actually,
the
there
party
is one
wanting
last.
to go? Okay,
There
go ahead.
is one last thing I want to do. I want to check my inventory, make sure I didn't already do this. Okay, it doesn't look like I did. I
County
want to
fair.
go. What was done with the bodies of the druids? Just taken outside,
Um,
thrown somewhere.
Yeah, they were thrown a little ways away from the back of the house.
Gotcha. I want to find one of the druids who are about my size, clothes in good conditions. I'm taking them.
Well, none of their clothes are in good condition. They were covered in blood.
I can wash it off. Maybe.
I could watch it.
Does
off
anyone
then.
know
Certainly try.
prestidigitation?
Yes, I actually do.
Oh, do you mind cleaning this up for me?
I guess. Okay, I'll do it.
It doesn't clean the blood off. It has been stained with the blood in an attempt to dye it.
It is a magical spell, DM.
Does magic
nah,
not
it's
get rid of stains? Does
I
this
have the
Okay,
is
ultimate
this not
stain removal
the
magic.
power
So-
of OxyClean?
Okay. But here's what I'm thinking of it. If you want to argue at that, then it would remove dye from any article of clothing that it's used on.
So the blood was used
Hmm.
as
Doesn't
dye.
The blood
not
was
Prestidigitation
used
have
as a
that?
dye to dye
If
the
it was
clothing.
used as a dye, it will be clean but still blood colored.
Okay, but
Correct.
do you have prestidigitation? Because that can clean any surface.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It's clean. It's just
It's clean.
stained
It's
like
just
blood.
red.
Okay, well,
Mm,
I mean,
okay, you're the DM.
yeah, okay.
It's
But
one
it's
of those things
clean.
where it's like it's because at that point you'd have to sit there and go, is it gonna undye any article of clothing you use it on? It's designed to clean the dirt and things away, yes. So it is clean, but the blood was used like a dye to stain the clothing, to give it color.
I
I think
guess.
he's saying.
I guess.
I think if it were a case of any bloodstains that were caused because of the combat before, it would clean that up. But because of the
Yeah.
clothes being, the blood was used as a dye in the
If
creation
it was part of its
it.
creation,
I
much
agree,
exactly,
fantasy.
older.
yes.
It's much
Yes.
older and
New
set
bloodstains,
in as
they're
dye.
gone.
Yes, any of the new
Gotcha.
blood that was on it from the combat is gone.
Any dirt
just-
gone.
Okay.
It is just,
Alright.
it is basically a kind of deep red
Okay.
coloration.
Gotcha. All right. Well, now
In
I
general,
have,
yes, it would remove blood, but it was made this way.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
it's just
Okay.
blood was used to dye because they're druids. That's what they have. They use natural things to do their dyes.
Good. Clothes on my back. Thank God.
Or like,
I mean,
Wine.
maybe, but
But they're evil. druids.
these druids are crazy. So
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
is fair.
I mean,
fair
yeah,
is fair.
fair is
Okay.
fair.
Fair is fair.
Mm.
Druids do be evil sometimes.
They do.
So true.
they do. All right. So where are you guys heading? So yes, you do have a set of clothing that is dark red.
Nice.
That was druid. It basically consists of almost like a small kind of skirt-like piece, and then this kind of strap over the front through the back, kind of over the one shoulder, almost toga style.
Well, Yester Hill
Awesome.
is south. Like 2 days
Yeah.
journey south? Question mark.
So let's head south.
Yeah, it's about 2 days.
Alrighty.
Let us go then.
All
We
right.
off. We
Let
off.
us leave.
How late are we looking to go tonight, by the way?
That is a good question.
Because it is 12:30
Up to
slash
ya
1:30
East
for you East
Coasters.
Coasters.
Megan,
going.
how are you doing?
I'm good to go, however
Okay.
late
You
wanna
seem-
go.
Yo.
You
I have
seem-
to be up in the morning.
Yeah, you seem
So-
better than usual.
Yeah,
You're kind of like dead
I'm not
tired
tired.
sometimes. You might have actually gotten
Sometimes.
sleep last night.
I've gotten sleep and yep,
Yay, sleep.
Nice.
I ate food, so I'm not dying.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
these are
So we
good
go.
things. Yeah, I could go for like another hour tops, I would say.
Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll go ahead. We'll get through these nights, and we'll get you guys approaching the Yester Hero. So probably 15, 20 minutes, because that'll be a good place to stop before
Okay.
we
Okay.
start into the
Yeah,
next
yeah, we
chunk
can
of
just-
Before we get
things.
into any
That
other
makes
things.
Yeah, just get
Get
to
to
a
it.
It was either we ended here or we did 10 or 15 more minutes till you get to there, and then we end there.
yeah,
It was
that's
more of
fine.
just-
Alrighty.
Are we okay to continue that last little bit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's get to
Okay.
it.
Awesome. All right. Joe, I'm assuming Joey's leading like he normally does. Go ahead and roll the survival check. I mean, he
Look,
gets
we
the
have a
bonuses and
druid.
advantages and
Skills, yeah.
all those things with his
Uh,
feat. So
survival. Do I roll this at advantage? Is that what we decided?
yes, you roll. Okay, roll.
Cool.
Yeah, roll more time.
Yeah.
You get that advantage because that's your skill.
Damn.
Okay,
Not
a
great.
12. That's a,
Not-
yes, but it is in that 10
The
range. So you
druids
do get the
DM. Yes. All
advantage
night?
on the nature check to find
All
a
night
good spot to
stream?
bed
Oh
down.
gods.
Nice.
Yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. here, fantasy.
Assuming we don't run
Baldur's
into
Gate might work.
anything, I roll
Ooh,
nature
yay.
to find the...
Correct. Yep. Roll nature to find stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
nature.
It's
12
is
good,
early.
and a
You're
2 is bad.
You know, you could
10.
also hit the advantage
There's
button.
advantage.
Yeah, there
What,
is a button
West
for
Coast?
that. There is, isn't there?
or
Uh-huh.
mountain. West Coast or
Oh, yeah.
mountain? West Coast. Okay.
Um.
Okay.
Okay. So with the 16, you find a decent spot. Let me program. Let me draw. Thank you. So you guys are kind of camped out somewhere just here-ish, just past the forest.
Okay.
So you've got about, if you got up early, you'd get to Yester Hill by nightfall.
Okay.
You kind of chose to bed down here, not quite as late in the day as normal you would, but between here and foreseeable distance, there's no tree line or anything to kind of hide yourselves or be in that's not going to be standing out.
Yes,
So you kind of end a little earlier now so that we can get up a little earlier and travel longer the next day to get to where you need to go.
Yeah, Yester Hill. I want to be there by tomorrow. Tomorrow Hill.
It doesn't really work.
Terrible.
Shut
I
up.
appreciate the
No.
effort, but
No.
I'm trying. I'm
No.
trying.
I can't even give you the A for effort. That's
Eh.
like a solid C.
maybe a
At
B
best.
minus. Yeah,
Like I can't even give you the A.
I tried.
it was a good
You
try.
tried. You
You did.
tried. It just didn't work.
Thanks.
right, but anyway.
Yeah.
Thanks, fantasy.
So you guys get there, and bed down for the night. Just because it is because I just want an excuse to use this map more.
Sure. The night
It's the
camp.
same
Because
campfire nap.
yes, because it's such a fun map.
It's a
And
good
it
map.
took while I did not do the majority of the drawing on it because it was one off of a Patreon, I did have the file to be able to edit it. So I did do editing to it, and I also did make all the lights and things for it. So
Yeah, character creation. Time to
It's a
spend
fun
an
map.
hour.
There you go.
What class you gonna play, huh?
There we are.
Basilicus
Well-
missing.
Yep, I'm still adding people. I just wanted to be able to get you guys onto the map.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dark Urge
Official
Druids or Bard. Interesting.
Should be over here.
At some point I want to play a
should be there.
monk. I've heard monks are really good in
right.
in Baldur's Gate 3.
Now, is there anything you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I write in my notebook and then that's it.
Okay. Anything
Well-
anybody else wants to do before they... Joey wants
Sorry.
to yawn.
I do want to yawn. It was a good yawn. I would like
gonna
to
yawn
check
again.
the immediate area for some herb.
Herb.
Roll nature check.
Get that good herb.
Nature. Give me,
Hopefully the
give
good
me
herb.
good herb.
Hey.
Give me,
Hey.
give me good herb.
You are up to 25 now.
25.
find 5 worth.
Hey.
Fuck
You rolled
yeah,
a pretty
we're
decent
halfway
roll there.
Yeah.
You rolled a pretty decent roll right there, so I'll give you a decent amount. You've had
Thank
really
you,
terrible
thank
rolls
you.
lately, so
Yup.
I'll give you a little bit extra because I feel bad that you're at this rate you're never going to be able to craft anything because you can't roll to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, such is the nature of D&D. But
Anyone else?
anything else anybody wants to do?
Um,
Esmeralda has pulled out a bottle of wine and is drinking it. It is definitely one of the ones that came from the winery.
I was gonna ask about that.
I don't care.
Huh. Which one did you get? I'll pull out my Red Dragon Crush bottle.
just casually pull out the red dragon. I got the purple mesh. It's all right.
You mind trading sip for sip? I want to try that.
Sure. And she'll hand you the bottle, and you guys can trade off drink. Yep, you guys can trade off drinks and take.
Indirect
Pretty
kiss
good.
going on here. Anyways.
Oh, yeah. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
One ship at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? There's
There's a
multiple.
love triangle going
There
on.
are
Come on.
multiple
Oh
ships
my
in a
God.
port.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank
I
you.
retract my statement.
You can't stop me.
Anyways,
Mm,
I
I
talked to
repeat, I
Basilica.
can pinpoint exactly where this campaign went wrong.
With
Before
us.
it
Me?
even
With
started.
us.
Me.
Before it even started.
Is it me?
You allowed me and Chris to have characters that were related to each other. That was your first mistake.
Yep. And it's just gone
Fatal
downhill
error.
ever since.
I think it's gone uphill.
I think it's been great.
Personally.
I think it's been good. Anyways,
The campaign has gone steady. The horniness level has gone like this.
But-
Not
but-
just straight vertical.
there's nothing
It's
horny
one of those
What-
about
exponential
what
curve
is-
graphs.
what is-
There's nothing horny about it.
about
No,
shipping.
okay.
Fluff and
I said
fangs.
Fangs and
indirect
fur
kiss.
fan fiction.
I'm
it
not
was
talking
fangs and
about that.
fluff.
Of
It's fangs and
fangs and fluff.
I'm not even
Whatever
talking about
it
that
is,
right now,
it's
so.
still a fan
It's-
fiction.
It is not smut yet.
Yes.
There's the
Yeah.
key
Yet is
word.
frightening to me.
The yet is the issue there. Yeah.
Anyways, I talked to Vasilka.
Yeah. Anyways. Uh,
Speaking of, yes.
Okay. We good? We good? Everyone? All right. You were doing pretty good yesterday. Making decisions on your own.
She will kind of tilt her head to the side. Not. She knows what you're saying, but doesn't quite understand what you're referring to. Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase this in a better way, because that's not the way I wanted to word this. So she knows what you're talking about, right? But doesn't quite grasp the idea that she was making the choices, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it hasn't quite connected with her that like she chose to do those things.
No one told you to squash the smaller twig things or join in the fight at the times, especially inside the winery. Those were all your decisions that you decided to make, and you did good.
As you're telling her this, she will look very deep in thought. Concentrating quite almost painfully looking. And then we'll kind of snap out of it and we'll kind of look and roll a perception.
Perception? Oh man, my
Yes.
perceptions have not been good today, man. When I wanted them to be good.
and that continues.
And it continues, man. You know, if I want a roll to be good, it's not gonna happen. That's my problem. Anyways, what do I get with an 8?
Roll it with advantage.
That's the DM saying, I want this to happen.
There we go. That truly was the DM going, please don't roll low again. Please don't roll low again.
I know that feeling. Trust me.
I was like, how can I rationalize advantage? Let's see, go through my head.
I'm the DM.
Advantage.
Roll with advantage.
That's literally what it came down to. I was like, how can I? No, just do it. Just do it. Just take advantage. Just do it.
Crying, man.
Advantage
literally,
because I want you to pass.
it was literally just because I was like, you know what? No, you're just getting advantage. I'm just giving it to you.
With rolls for a role play is D's rolls for making any kind of save. It just doesn't happen.
Yep.
Well, it happened this time, so you're...
With a dirty 20.
Happened this time. So with a dirty 20.
Yeah.
As you say that, you said that this was her, she made these decisions. Ever so faint. Yes. Ever so faintly, you hear.
You can speak.
She will cock her head at you, very confused.
Can you repeat what I did here? I heard I. Huh. I don't know where to go with that, Mr. DM.
Roll a Arcana check with advantage.
Well,
16 has got to do it, man.
Oh,
16
okay.
got to do
16.
it.
Okay. 60. I didn't see the. I just saw the 9 on the die.
oh no, she's
Please.
big buff,
I have
big
a plus
plus.
16. You're
7.
good. Okay. You're good. 16. You're fine. I was looking for a 15. I just saw the 9 and I was like, no, just roll again, please.
And look at that 4.
Yeah, casting mod plus proficiency.
Yeah. I feel that pain because I do the same thing with Hayaki. I have such a stupid high bonus and I can't roll higher than like a 5 on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. But anyway, you think back and you remember that Sergei did something, but nobody knows what he did before he disappeared.
Huh. Does that
And you
Arcana...
think it with the Arcana, you think maybe that had something to do with it.
Would I know what kind of spell would
Not-
cause such an effect?
Not with that low of a roll. You needed a higher roll than that to get
Yeah.
to actually figure out the spell. But you do grasp that it might have something to do with what he did.
Huh. Well, that's different. In any
Now.
case...
That you may, and it's up to you, but there are other people you could ask about it. You can try and find somebody who can identify. I mean, there's other ways to figure it out, but as it stands right now, you're not going to be able to figure that out.
Well, I don't trust Esmeralda right now, so...
It's totally valid.
Mine linked to Sophie.
Yo.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
That's just her way of answering. Mine, like, before you even say anything, she's like, yo, I feel you there. What's that?
Yo. Could you come over here and see if you can hear something?
Sure, but what's up? Hear what?
Is Vasilka gonna do it again?
Are you gonna ask her to do it again?
Can Vasilka, can what you were doing earlier, if you could you please try doing that again?
Let me. Not that I'm trying to make this difficult, but let's see. Oh, she should have no problem doing this. Okay, yeah.
She wasn't able to make any sort of...
Yeah,
My foot.
I
And
thought.
this is an ad to...
Vasilka, stretch it out, stretch it out. I thought. Sorry.
It's okay. It's like right in the ball of my foot, right where my toes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stretch it
I was
out.
concerned for a
Trying
moment.
right now. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Ow.
so much fantasy.
Not quite
It's yeah, there's a lot. And there's mods that make more.
Remember at the lake, the image we saw?
Yeah, she couldn't talk at all before.
And then he did something, and now she... Do you... I can't think of what would cause that, but can you?
Yeah.
Nope.
I I don't know. I
Well,
hold on. I was there because of my amazing memory. Can I like try to recall exactly what he was doing, like his hand motions, and get advantage?
No.
Yeah.
I like your reasoning though. Solid reasoning. But no.
man, I wish Observant had worked when
fair.
he casted it, but he was too far away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
Well,
but that's progress, right?
it is.
I am not an evil DM, Fantasy.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Anyways, out loud now. In any case.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's
In
good
any
stuff.
case, keep it up. I know it's a new concept, but you're doing a very good job at it. And if you ever need help, you can always reach out, okay?
She will nod her head yes. I almost said shake her head yes. Nod her head yes.
You're
I know if I
learning.
say shake, y'all are gonna jump all over me.
You're learning. He's learning.
Yay.
Love it.
And then she'll take a step away. And go back over.
Okay, I'm just gonna give her space.
She will continue to just stand there.
Okay, well.
Who's taking first watch?
Mm-hmm.
We actually hold on. Trying to be with different people.
I was thinking the
I'll
same thing.
take watch with DeRosta this time.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back.
Okay.
We
Okay,
gotta-
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
We gotta bond with different people.
Yes. Anyways, so do you guys take first watch?
We can.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Damn, I think a 7 means you pissed on your leg,
Okay.
Fantasy.
So go ahead and roll. No, excuse me. Go ahead and roll perception
Do
with
we
advantage.
have? Yes, we have his advantage. Okay.
Yes, because he did roll high enough to be granted the
Cool.
advantage.
Well,
Oh my god.
thank God for advantage.
Thank God. My god, D.
We would have both had one.
So-
Wait,
I
that
did that
rolled
wrong,
two
but it'd be-
d20s.
I just
Oh,
didn't do advantage. I just did 2 by accident.
okay. So
it'd
it's
be a
a
5.
7.
Plus
It'd be a
3.
7. Yeah.
Sorry, plus
Okay,
2,
that's fine.
7.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing happens during your watch. Is there any conversation you guys want to have? Go ahead.
So,
As night begins to fall, you guys are resting.
so, what's the town you come from like?
Well, it is, I wouldn't say it's a very large place. It is, diverse. There are people like me, and I guess there are, like, several main factions of people. So there's those like IDO who tend to go more toward, like, the, I guess, ideation of the sun, and then some that tend to go more toward the moon.
Hold on, let me do a check. Is that... Chris assumes you're referencing Paylor.
Not necessarily. I would say more like just the general like sun itself. Like
Okay.
anything relating to that could be any deity that's like associated with
Okay.
it. I don't know, because like
Rah!
we're
On...
mixing lores here, so yeah, as far as like other places.
Yeah, we're because there's some lore swap mixing around.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go with oh.
But that is one of them that I would say is affiliated.
Yeah, that's the most it's a very common church in the lands. And also a lot of Bahamut in these lands. A lot of
everybody
Bahamut.
likes Bahamut, yes. Pretty much cannot go wrong with that one. So then there's other ones that have come to also live, or like I said, similar nomadic, so they come and kind of convene and then they go out their separate ways and they come back once in a while. Variety of cat-based races.
Oh. So are there like... So like you're a cat, are there like leopards and wolves?
Not too many wolves, though once in a while.
Well, not like not like not like Mikhail wolf, but like a wolf boy.
Maybe rarely.
Okay.
It is more of like a hidden place, so you have to know where it is to get there, or you find it by accident.
Does this place have a name?
Yes. It is Tabidi.
Type it in chat.
God, that's
It's
what we named it.
Tabidi. This is what it is now, guys. Yeah.
Tabidi.
I'm not sure if I... Something like that.
Yes, thank you. Random apostrophes.
Yeah.
Much
It's
better.
I am so glad it is now canon.
This is Mira's fault. This is canon.
This is absolutely Mira's doing.
Yay!
Woo!
Chris, just think about it for a half a second.
Yeah.
Oh, Tahiti?
No.
No.
Oh
Think
my
about
god, you fucking B D
This is her fault.
D
My fault, but it
infinite
works.
Best
D.
defense.
It's such a good
It's
name,
like the
though.
best defense, you know? It just fits.
TBD. Oh my god, TBD. You motherfucker.
It's Mira's fault.
God.
It's Mira's fault. We couldn't think of a name,
Fantasy-
But I
and
liked it.
TBD
said I
was
want
the name we
D&D.
had.
You.
So it
Fantasy
became
said
TBD.
I want D&D.
I couldn't
Permanent
undo it in my brain,
inspiration.
so now
Oh my
this is what it
god.
is.
Yeah, me and Dee were trying to figure out a name, and so we just had
Yo.
TBD on her sheet, and Mira was like, "Oh, it's Tabidi," and we're like,
Mhm.
"No," and then it just couldn't lever.
You
Now it's
that's
stuck. And it's
canon.
there forever
the
now,
name of a
so-
town in
cheeky
Celestia is Tabidi.
It's a
motherfucker.
hidden village in Celestia, and its name is Tabidi.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
I am so
Name is
proud of
Tabidi.
a hidden
myself.
cat person village. So, yeah,
Oh.
so it's unmarked on maps usually, so
to
you have to
BD.
know where it is.
Yeah,
or have
it's
someone
really
meet you there.
unmarked.
Interesting.
Very unmarked. Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I've, just for the hell of it.
Just for the hell of it.
Waiting for DM, yes or no?
He was drinking water.
I was taking a drink. I'd say you've heard rumors of it. You've never been there, don't know exactly where it is, but you've heard rumors of a city like that.
Oh,
A village, I should say.
where in Celestia is it located?
I have to get my map of Celestia out, but
Uh-huh.
it's like
Southeast corner.
There's a mountain by some deserts, and it's somewhere over there, down south, east-ish.
Oh, wait. Which mountain?
I'd have to go look at the map. I forget.
Is it... Well, you
remember.
forget where you live? Sorry, I find that
Not
a little...
written down on my notes.
I find that a little odd. I'll just keep talking to buy you time or something.
You are so evil, Chris.
No, I'm doing what you fuckers do to me.
You're right. You're right.
Let me go into the attachments on
I
the
claim
map. and
innocence
I'll
on
What's
this.
their
figure it out.
name? Where is it?
It's down
What's
by
the-
Tahira.
Yes.
Is it
Here
by
at
the...
PD, it works so well,
Is
man.
it by the
Exactly.
Crescent Mountains?
No.
Ah,
It does not.
okay.
No.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
remember what that mountain range's name was.
I don't even know where the map is. Where's the map?
Where's the
ping-
map?
It's right in here.
That's not very. Yes, it's over there. Between
Always gotten close,
the water
but
by that
yeah,
mountain,
always close, but
Yeah,
never.
It's somewhere in
yeah.
this
somewhere
area,
over there.
Yeah,
which is in the
okay.
grand scheme of things.
I've
go take
gotten.
yourself.
I've always
Is
gotten.
there a name on that mountain or no? Because I don't know if there's a name.
No,
on
there's
it.
not.
No. That's why I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say
the
it.
mountain name.
I'm gonna say it. Fantasy.
It was not created.
Mount Tabidi.
Mount
Mount
Tabidi.
Tabidi. Not even- no,
It's
we're
canon.
not making that canon. Oh, it is not canon. No, make
No,
it better.
okay, not a mountain.
No,
not a
We'll
mountain.
make up a different name. We'll make a different name for that mountain range.
Yeah.
I've
but no.
always gotten close, but couldn't determine by the descriptions I've been told. But
Have
okay.
you been in that area before?
Well, with my one mother, I traveled around a lot with her, so I've been before coming here. I'd been around a bit, quite a bit, but my home's in the Crescent Mountains. But so there's other animal people. That's cool.
Well, the ones that I know about are the cat-like races. Yes. I never really went out of town before I came up to where we all met up.
I'm a bit more familiar with dwarves. Lots of dwarves live in the mountainside.
Did you learn anything from the dwarves? Like any of the skill sets of them at all?
Hold on. I'm seeing what my languages are. 'Cause I think... Where the fuck are languages on here?
The second page.
The second page.
Yeah, abilities.
No, third page. Under abilities, down at the bottom.
On the bottom.
After
Yes, thank you.
proficiencies.
Yes, I... Being around them long enough, you kind of just learn their language.
But you aren't like a blacksmith or anything, right? Like you can't
Oh,
make anything. fun.
gods, no. Some plasmoids are, because of our ability to change our forms and everything, we're better suited to more intricate work. Circlets, jewelry, things that sometimes require fine movements that are harder with normal hands. Especially dwarves, their hands are so big and meaty. It's surprising for how stout they are. And of course, not myself, but our race living most of their time under the ground and before the opening was created. There's other creatures down there, and undercommon is also a normal thing to learn down there. But no, not not a blacksmith or anything. Quite quite far from it. But yeah. So is it like an island? Is that why I could never find it?
No, it is part of the mainland.
Oh, okay. All right.
You must have just not looked hard enough.
No, I suppose not. I suppose rumors can only do so much. To be fair, we weren't exactly looking to travel there. When I was traveling with my mother, she only took me to safer places. She didn't want to put me in danger, so it makes sense that we wouldn't have traveled to a unknown place hidden away that is only known by rumors.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not that you would get like attacked on sight or anything if you happen to stumble upon it, unless you were, hostile.
So, what brought you to the festival that got us all stuck here?
I left my town. I decided to travel my own way to start hunting monsters, and then I went up that way. I heard that people were being sought out for, adventure, and I was just following trails.
So you're a monster hunter.
I would like to be one day.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure there's just kind of like looking at the forest line. Plenty of monsters in these lands.
Actually, yes, this was quite fortuitous for starting out my adventures as a monster hunter in some ways, because this place seems to have its fair share.
I suppose it'll be a jump start of sorts, though maybe not in the intended way.
No, I meant it to be more like gradual and like learn some more skills and,
Yeah, getting
one thing at a time.
trapped in a foreign land in another dimension, possibly not on the bucket list, I imagine.
Not what I had thought about when I left my village, no.
Yeah.
But now we're here, so might as well do what I wanted to do then.
Yeah.
This is very dramatic music for this kind of
Yeah, a little bit.
Get some tension up in there.
Conversation.
There we go.
That's better.
Better.
Yeah, much better.
It's more appropriate.
More relaxing.
I was enjoying the awesome music.
It was
I also
great.
know here vibing to it while listening and taking notes, man. It's great.
Good
Anyways.
music, don't get me wrong. It's just,
I
not...
wasn't even thinking about the context. Like, I'm just sitting over here, like, writing things and, like, vibing to the music. I'm like, this is great. Sorry, continue.
No, it's fine.
What about you? Why did you and Zila decide to go up north?
Well, I was, I was heading up to the festival on my own originally, but I ran into, saved Zila on the way. We haven't been together our whole life, even though we're cousins. We've known each other a relatively short time.
I would imagine that it is not very common to see people of your races in abundance.
No, which is why the moment I saw her, I protected her.
From what? What was going on at the time?
She's not awake, is she? She's not awake, DM, is she?
I didn't mean to roll that at an advantage. 13, huh? I'm asleep.
Okay. Okay.
I just want time to make you sweat a little.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I just kind of like look over at her because reasons. Repeat your question again for me.
What were you protecting her from?
Herself, in a way. She's had it rougher than I've even known before, until we got. She was.
Why are we so epic?
I don't know. I'm
Oh, no.
trying
This is
to be
great.
emotional, and we're getting epic battle music.
It's not even on the battle music playlist. This is the
Epic.
normal
Like,
playlist
obviously
I
just want us
use.
to fight each other. That's what they want to happen here, so
How
clearly.
dare you care about your
Apparently,
cousin?
The music
Die!
thinks there should be a combat happening right now. Apparently,
Instant sword fight,
Uh.
no. So she's had it rough, you were saying.
Yes, she's had it very rough, and even recently I've learned how bad it's really been. Lots of emotional damage. I don't want to say too much. It's her place to tell you when she's comfortable. But we're here for each other, and we traveled for 6 months?
We
Or 6
decided on
weeks.
6 months.
Okay. About half of a year, we got to know each other well enough. Took our time traveling up to the festival that took us to this depressing realm.
Well, it is lucky that you probably found her in that case, then, I would say.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day once we all get out of here, I can take her back so she can see other plasmoids. I'm the first she's ever met. We're not common, and it was only relatively recently that we were unearthed in the Crescent Moon Mountains. Unearthed, cave in, mined out unintentionally. It depends on who you ask. But not her. She was not. I don't know how. Because I always thought we were all from in the mountains. But I suppose it makes sense. There's others around the world. I'm sure there's a history behind that was lost to time.
You think there are other mountains that people would have come from?
I mean, mountains. I'm sure there's other places the plasmoids live that I'm not aware of. I don't know if she really knows where she's from, though. So I don't know if she could even answer that. Actually, I'm fairly confident she can't answer that.
I can't imagine not knowing where you came from.
No, neither can I. I wanna... God, this music sounds evil. I want...
Who is
I
playing
can't
violins
help
in the
it.
trees over
This-
there? Stop it!
I want her to have a place where she can feel at home, at ease. Even when we were traveling, there was still the worry of travel and food, and I mean, we made it by. Now we're in a church. That's right. Voice in my head. This is better. This is better.
This is better. It's just no.
We're just gonna nitpick everything now. It's fine. Moving on.
That's fine.
You just not have music at all, then.
I want music.
So, is that why you want to protect her so often?
I want her to have a place she can call home. But ever since we've traveled together, and now we're here, and these fucking hags, she's never known true peace. She's never been able to. We don't have muscles. We don't have the anatomy you do. But if we did, I imagine that it would be like being tense all the time. Like you could never truly relax. Like a knot that just never goes away.
Well, I mean, I for one would love to go kill a hag, so I mean, whenever we're ready, just say the word.
I don't know if it's not. We might not be ready, but I want to make sure she's ready. I don't want to
We
push
should
her.
also be ready. Probably do not want to go into that
Yeah,
blind.
it couldn't hurt to have some magical equipment to deal with some magical bullshit hags. So that would be helpful.
I'm pretty new at killing bad things, so.
And
you know.
having a sponsor of ravens would be quite helpful.
Agreed. I'm glad that you did not make enemies with them by
No,
stealing their diamond.
I got a bit blinded because it's so hard to come across any kind of valuables in this land that I saw it as a shortcut. And I'm glad you guys were there to stop me from being like somebody in the past. Well, anyways.
I'm gonna try to inside it. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to just be like, never mind.
Nope,
So
it does nothing. Don't even bother.
Are you
rolling.
sure?
Oh my
Just kidding.
god.
Are you
Wow.
sure?
How the fuck did that
Oh
even
my
happen?
god.
Well, okay,
What
I guess it
that
worked
was.
then.
You
Wow.
see her eyes move over towards Zila and then back. So, yeah. But that's anyways, I wanted a shortcut. I saw it and I'm glad you guys stopped me.
And we have a diamond now, so that's cool.
Yes, we do. That's good. I'll be better. I promise.
Again, I'm not mad that we have a diamond.
No,
There's other
but
ways for us to do it better in the future that we don't have to keep stealing them, because that does not feel very good to me.
Yes,
personally.
I have to be better. I have to.
To be a good example.
Yes, to be a good example. Damn it. Boy, is it time for the next shift already? Ah, man, how time flies.
That passed very quickly for us. Wow.
Who's next?
Second watch.
All right.
Mikael, you want to join me? All right.
All right, sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Are you staying awake to do things again tonight, Chris?
No, I need to sleep eventually. It's gonna catch up with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless of how much I regret it, I am going to sleep. I have FOMO,
Are you now?
but I'm going to sleep.
I kind of want to see this. I want to see this sleight of hand deception roll before you try to slyly throw it in there.
Okay. It's a D100, it's not a D20.
Totally different.
I wonder.
Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead and give me the advantage perceptions.
I listen.
Perception,
Yes.
perception,
Sleepy sleep.
Terrible.
perception.
I hope you can see things.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I can
you
see.
can. Thank God.
Yay.
All
For
right.
once, I can do a roll.
Love to see it.
So.
All right. Anything that you guys wish to talk about?
All right. So, Mikhail.
Yeah.
What was life before you became a werewolf?
Ah, jeez.
Oof, right to it.
If it's
Yeah, really, really cut it deep
No big island
immediately, huh?
there.
if it's too much to talk about,
No, I
it's
mean,
fine. But
there's not much to talk about. I was a kid. I lived within the Vistani camp with, my family. It was pretty uneventful.
did you have any siblings?
I had a brother, a younger brother.
I assume he's alive still.
He's not.
He is not. Do you know what happened?
Yes.
Yes.
It's obvious he's
Leave it at
extremely
that.
avoiding this conversation.
You know what? I'm glad I'm asleep for this awkwardness.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that at all. I'm not even rolling deception. He's not. It's extremely, utterly shutting down.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it was a curiosity of mine.
it is not. He died a few years ago. It is still hard for me to talk about. That's all.
Then we won't talk about it.
Sorry,
I'll
what?
respect that. I'll respect that, and we won't talk about it.
Thank you.
That being said, though, the question wasn't necessarily to put you on edge. It's
Oh, no, I mean, you wouldn't know. It's not like you were, asking a crazy question. Do you have any siblings? It's sort of 101. I don't blame you for that.
that and having a family is new.
Yeah? I would have assumed.
So,
I not assumed you told us.
I grew up very alone, and when Zophie and I found each other, it was one of those things that I've always wanted. And through my life, there was times where I suppose I would watch in the shadows people having families and things like that, and it was just a curiosity of mine, really, to see what yours was like.
Well, now you have it.
Mm-hmm.
That is something.
Is there anything you would like to ask, or
Do you want to kill the hag? Really?
With every fiber of my body.
That is good. It's good to have the clarity.
She needs to die. She can't be allowed to stay alive.
So we will kill her. There we go. Huh.
I'm just worried. And
Cool.
Zila will take a look over at Sophie.
Yeah. I mean, do I even need to?
Mhm. Yeah. She is
Yeah.
very worried about Sophie's safety in the matter and wants to keep her safe. You can
Look,
gather that pretty quickly.
it seems pretty obvious.
Mhm.
Having siblings, it's I couldn't protect my brother, but you can protect her. I'll help. It'll be okay.
That's good to hear. I've never been successful at really protecting anyone in my life, so having the help is more than I can ever ask for.
You've been doing fine so far, I think, as
I
far as I can tell.
suppose. Though there are times where she jumps in front of me and I start to worry about her.
So, can't prevent people from making their own decisions, even
No,
if it leads to bad outcomes for them.
and I don't
Oops.
intend to tell her what to do. No, everyone should have their own choice in things. And that choice shouldn't be taken away.
That's a terrible thing.
It was something I had to deal with for a very long time. So, in a matter of speaking, it comes from experience.
Yeah, me too. So, you know,
You as well.
yes. Sort of talked about this. The werewolves are all sort of under Strahd's will. So, you know, not a lot of options.
Which begs the question, why are you so separate from all the others? It's not just the werewolf thing, but it seems like Strahd has agents in Vistani as well.
Yeah,
After all, that's how we got here in the first place.
I know.
So, what led you to be so different? If you don't mind answering.
Okay. So I wasn't, you know? I was a kid, and then I was a werewolf, and then I was working for Strahd, just like all the rest of them, right? Using my head. It wasn't mind control per se, but just not questioning, right? Just do what you're supposed to do. It's just how things work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. About 2 years ago, there was another group of outsiders. I think they were adventurers. I'm not entirely sure. I never got the chance to really know anything about them. But they came to the werewolf den, I think with the intention, as far as I can tell, of removing Strahd's control and trying to turn the entire pack against him. They had this cleric And as he's talking, you see he's like, he has this pendant that he always wears, and he's like clutching it right now.
Mhm.
They had this cleric. She had some sort of ritual that, I don't know, removed his influence from the mind, but she didn't finish it. One of the others killed her before she was able to complete it, but it worked on me.
And you were able to break away.
Sort of woke up, it feels like. I realized what I was doing. At least I didn't like it. So I took her pendant and then I ran.
Mm-hmm. Is it possible what they were trying to accomplish? Is it possible what they were trying to accomplish?
It worked, was the thing, right?
Yes.
Even if only partly. But I mean, it was targeting me first, I think. And then it stopped before they could do any of the others. But I don't know if that would even... Not... Most of the werewolves are not nice people, even without Strahd. So I don't know how helpful it will really be.
Well, given what Madame Mava has said and the situation we are all in, when it comes time, because it's going to come time, we'll help you figure something out with the werewolf situation.
We might just have to kill some of them. That is fine. There are some of them that I would like to kill.
Then how about we start with those first?
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound confident.
What?
You don't sound confident.
Oh, man. I don't know. They're strong. They're always stronger than me.
Then we should become stronger.
Yeah. And I don't know. Maybe with other people it would be possible. Although it didn't really work out for those other adventures. So,
I can understand that hesitation. Similarly, when I escaped the hag, the adventures that essentially gave me an opportunity, I don't suspect are alive anymore.
sorry, it's so funny.
What?
Our backstories are exactly the same.
Yes, it is! It is so similar! I swear to God, guys, we did talk about this.
No!
Oh,
Every
you
time we talk,
too?
I'm like, oh,
Damn.
wait, we're the same. Shit. Except for one difference.
You can ask Sean. I had this feeling at like session 2 that I'm like, I have a feeling that Mikael and Zila are very similar in a
I've
lot
had
of
that
ways.
this whole time. I've been like, truly after every session, I'm like, oh god, we're the same person. He made the same person.
We didn't mean to though.
Oh god. Okay, sorry.
Our characters should get along swimmingly though. Like,
but also,
we understand each other basically.
yeah, we're too similar.
In any case,
In
we'll
any case,
figure out something.
luckily for other adventures, the den is hard to find, so you know, no one else can go there unless they already know where it is.
Which probably helps a little bit.
Mhm.
other people stay safe as long as they don't go near.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably best not to spread it around.
What do you think of the others?
Oh, I like them.
What do you think of Drosta?
Rosta is, I don't know, a tough nut to crack. I haven't really figured her out yet.
I'd like
She's
to
the one
know
that
a
I feel
little
like
bit
I don't understand. Like I get Zophie. Zophie makes sense, right? Terrigen, you know, mysterious background. You know, he doesn't know who he is, but like I get him. So the rest, I don't know.
Drosta is definitely a bit of a wild card at the moment.
Yeah, I like her
But-
though.
Yeah. There's just more to her that she's keeping secret, as we all have
For sure.
secrets
mean,
for
but-
each other's.
I'm not one to talk, huh?
I'm hardly anyone to talk myself to.
Our own secrets, our own regrets.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad we're on the same side. What?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, sorry. I
Cat
talk quietly as kitty cat.
Oh, headphone problems. Just kidding.
I'm
Headphone
sorry.
problems, yeah.
My headphones were fritzing.
It happens.
Really
Yeah.
annoying. And my phone. Sorry. What were you saying? The last thing
Okay.
you said. I caught everything else.
Oh, she said that I'm glad we're on the same side in regards to Drosta. And
Oh,
you.
for sure. For sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Keep an eye on me, huh?
I trust you so far.
I'm not joking about the control thing. That's all I'm saying. It's not
I'm taking
an
you
exaggeration.
seriously. I'm
Good.
taking you
That's what
seriously with it.
Good. I'm just saying. If you need to kill me, you kill me, huh? Don't let me
I
kill
think-
anyone else.
I think we'll try to find a way to knock some sense into you, quite literally, before we try to kill you, though.
Sure. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Anyways,
Thanks.
thanks. Thank you, Joey's roommate.
Yeah.
I think I'm good,
Yeah.
unless you have anything else.
Nope.
Mhm.
Unless you have
Alright.
any more probing questions.
Nope, Zila is very blunt, man. Like,
I know. Good. Deeper into the.
Tell me your
No
secrets.
bullshitting
what
You
I
around.
didn't get
know.
all of them. You didn't ask the one question.
You're right.
I know how to pace.
Uh,
There's many more nights, man.
Yeah,
It's
can't-
so true. How many
There's-
more watches do we have to?
How
Yeah,
many
There's
you
so
gotta-
many
do we
more
have to do to
watches.
get our
I don't
backstories
need to know
exposed?
everything.
It's
Gotta-
so
yeah.
true.
Space
So
it
true.
out. Space it out.
Gotta space it out. After all, I'm sure it's definitely not going to come up one other way. No, sir.
Oh God, no.
Ah, no,
That
not
would
at
be
all.
silly.
That would be
That'd
crazy.
be ridiculous.
Anyways, we wake up the next people for watch.
Yep.
I'll wake up Harrigan and Harrigan. Who do you
Version,
want
who do you
want
to watch with?
Yeah.
give me
You guys
Esmeralda.
call three to a watch.
Esmeralda,
Okay.
wake up, huh?
Yup.
Oh man, that should actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it would be, but it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna sum this up real quick.
It
Harrigan
is.
and Esmeralda willing. Harrigan is going to not get like. He's going to be a responsible level of drunk.
Oh no.
Early morning drinking.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
incredible way to start
Okay,
the day.
so
Yeah.
both
4
Esmeralda
a.m. Drinking some
and
wine.
Harrigan will roll at regular because otherwise it would be disadvantage.
Yeah. I will do something kind of smart. I'm gonna give myself dark vision for the next 8 hours. So I need combat. There we are. Second level. God. And skills, perception. Yeet.
Nat 20, man.
Who needs advantage?
Nice.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh,
she
okay.
also got a 23, so
Well,
Nice.
shit.
But
She
does a
rolled a
nat
7.
20 with a 30 beat?
Oh my god, yeah.
You as the day goes and as you two get drunk and share whatever stories you share, which we can roleplay later if you want to. As it is getting, so it is already 1:40
It's
slash
almost
2:40.
3 a.m.
As far as the watch goes, nothing happens.
Hell yeah.
You got lucky. But what we'll do, we'll go ahead, we'll call it here. That way we can start
Okay.
off next time if Joey wants to do any roleplay with Esmeralda in their half-drunken states. Starting off the day
Ayo.
strong and
Mildly drunk.
being drunk.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, let's be honest, Esmeralda, it's nothing to her.
Yeah.
That's the constant state of being for
Oh, yeah.
Vistani.
That's just
She's
like
Vistani.
every breakfast all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. But we can start off next time with conversation between those two. And go from there.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out. We're gonna go ahead and send it out to Daisun VT, just a random VTuber who they are playing words. They are playing Baldur's Gate, which I will return to tomorrow for my addiction. So, and we'll be starting that around 5:30 Eastern PM. So, take care. See you then, and let's go ahead and send the raid out. Bye.
To meet all of you, welcome to the stream. How was your... Oh, God. Don't mind me. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Dyson. Let's start because it is a pleasure to meet all of you. Welcome to the stream. How was both your guys' stream? Were you two collabing? Let me give you a shout out since my mods are away right now. Ah, you two are playing D&D? Oh, interesting.